All right, guys, we are getting ready to get rolling here. We are starting up with on the episode to greatness not part two, episode two. I have no idea how many parts this would be. So, um, yeah. So tonight, P Stabs is finally joining us. We weren't sure if she was going to. What? Oh my goodness. P Stabs will be joining us. Yeah. So we weren't sure if she was going to be able to join us in the long run, but she is now, so that's great. No, come on. It's join us in the long run, but she. Okay. This is great. We're starting just fantastic. We are just off to the best start possible right now.
What happened?
Do you still have Final Fantasy?
Yeah, it's still got Final Fantasy set up as my game, despite me changing it.
Yep.
Okay. At least it changed the title. There we go. Thank you, Gio, for pointing that out. And no, you can't be a VIP. You're already a mod. So screw you.
Correct.
All right.
Be memes.
So as we are getting ready to get started, just a quick rundown for J-Dog and P-Stabs who weren't here in the last session, and for any viewers coming back or new. Our players are new to the world, new to the city of Althalos. They are not part of a guild yet, but they have recently been recruited by Honest Pete, who's incredibly honest. It's in the name. He is there to help you guys, and he's helped you find a job, the first job of the players' profession is adventurers. I'm not doing great today. I'm sorry. I'm really just screwing this all up. And the original four players, so Zook, Thelaphora, Kurak, and Bavolk have met with Guard Captain Rafi, and they have accepted the job, and now they are heading to meet with Bavolk's contact, who is Kira Nalos. She is a local bard. They're going to meet with her because Bavolk has tried to recruit her to do some hype work for him, and that's where we're picking up today's session. We don't have a character card for P-Stabs yet. We are getting that set up, and we'll have that ready for episode 3 in 2 weeks from now. So, let's go ahead and we'll start out. P-Stabs, we're going to start with you, with Ames. You are meeting up with Kira Nalos at the Rambler's Rest, which is where she does a lot of her performing, where she'll go and sing. She plays a lyre. A lot of her performing when she's in town. She does the Rambler's Rest because she gets a pretty good price there. And she told you she sent a runner to get you to just a little kid. She's great. I mean, honestly, there's so many orphans around here. If you have to send a message, oftentimes you just grab a kid, tell them what the person looks like and where to find them, and give them a copper piece, and they'll go get them. And that's what happened. Little orphan came up, grabbed you, told you to head over to the Rambler's Rest and meet with Kira Nalos. And so she's she's sitting at a table with a mug of ale in front of her and another one in an empty seat in front of her as you walk into the bar. This is where the cutscene ends, and you get to decide what you do.
This is where which, sorry?
This is where the cutscene ends, and you get to, you're now in control of what your character does.
Oh, well, I go and I sit down, obviously, because there's ale here. Hey! You sent for me?
Yes. We may have an opportunity to get you to an adventurers club, an adventuring party, a band.
Ooh, interesting. It's been a while since I've been out to, adventure and stuff. I was feeling a little itchy, wanting to roam around.
Good. These ones are fairly green.
Okay.
About as green as yourself. But
Nice.
they are interesting. One sought me out to help spread news of his accomplishments before he had done anything. Which is why I think it would be a good idea. I can remain behind and help you compose your ballads to do what he's looking for, but you get the opportunity to adventure and establish yourself by going with them. and then
Okay,
I
okay.
don't have to get dirty.
Well, you know, it's not good to get dirty.
I don't
No one wants.
I
No
don't
one
enjoy
wants
it.
dirt on their hands. I get that. All right, so that sounds good. I just get to make stuff up, right? Like, if he's not done anything yet, can I just like make up feats?
Well, I think the idea is that he had for me was to follow him in his adventuring company, and to spread the deeds as he's making them happen.
Okay, but what if he doesn't do anything interesting? Are we allowed to take creative liberties?
I imagine so. You would have to take that up with him.
Okay.
But I would.
Okay. I mean, we got to sell it, right? The whole purpose is to sell the story.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. All right. This sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm up for this.
Fantastic. I will. Let me send you with a note. They'll be meeting down by the guard captain North District. I'll have somebody guide you. But I'll send you with a note introducing you to Bavolk. He is not human. He is a pig man. He's a pharaoh.
Okay.
He travels with a lizard folk, a turtle, and an elf.
Oh. Okay. That. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
As I said, they are
a turtle.
Interesting. Yes, a turtle. A turtle.
A turtle. I don't think I've ever met a turtle before.
Well, think if a human and a turtle were mixed, you would have a turtle.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this will be definitely interesting then. Okay. So who's the person I'm meeting? What's their name again?
Bavolk.
Bavolk? Okay. And they're not the turtle.
Correct.
Okay.
They are the pharaoh.
Okay. So Amelia takes her, stands up and grabs this massive backpack that she has. It's very heavy and a little bit falling apart, and struggles slightly and puts it on her back.
You sure you don't want to leave some of that in the townhouse?
No, I might need all of it. Like, I've got my drum in here, I've got my flutes in here, and she starts trying to pull things out of the backpack, but from behind, so she's not actually her arms up over her head, right? She's trying to pull stuff out. I got all my stuff in here. I might need all of it, so I'll bring it.
As you will. Yeah. So she already has a handwritten note ready to go, and she just slides it over to you. It's got a seal on it and everything. It is official. You imagine that she probably wasn't expecting you to say no, or equally likely she wouldn't have taken no for an answer. So, and she has there's a messenger there who's on his way to the North District. He just stopped in for a pint, and so he's going to show you the way to the guard captain's house, where you're going to meet with the other four.
Okay.
And he's just standing by the door. If you're ready, miss.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Take me to where I need to go.
Okay. And he will start taking you on the route to get to Guard Captain Rafi. And I realize you guys aren't on the same page I am. My bad. Okay. All right. So to the other four of you, you guys have been in there talking with Guard Captain Rafi. You've been talking to his vice captain. And you've accepted the job. Honest Pete has received his pay for his honest work.
Keep using that word.
Hey, it's in the name.
Half and half Pete.
No, it's not half and half Pete. We have half and half Percy coming up eventually. But vice captain, Rafi's vice captain is there as well. He is there to answer any questions for you if you guys have any questions before you go.
We asked a lot of questions last session.
Did he know where the guy is?
Last known whereabouts is in the Southern District.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Somewhere in this area, if you see where my ruler is, the southern.
And does he happen to have a home address, work address?
He's
known compatriots.
He does not have that. He does have some known compatriots. He gives you a list of a few people. One of them being Expendicle Levi Threek, who is a kobold alchemist, who is one of his known friends. Guard Captain's not 100% sure if Old Tom was an official member of the Alchemist Guild or not. That he hasn't been able to suss out. He's sent repeated requests to the Alchemist Guild to let him know, he's telling you, but they haven't responded to tell him whether or not Old Tom is an official Alchemist member. So he can't tell you whether or not that's the case, but he does know that Expendicle is he's a kobold. He's one of the few kobolds that live in town, and they have they would be one of the places where he would start. Again, though, he doesn't know where Expendicle lives, but it couldn't be hard to find him, he assures you. Considering he can count how many kobolds are in this, kobold families are in the city on one hand.
Yeah, the Alchemy Guild registers their members' addresses.
All guilds register where their all crafter guilds are required by the City Watch Guild to register place of business at the very least. Which is why which he goes on to explain, which is why I was trying to confirm if he was a member of the Alchemist Guild or not.
So, is Old Tom an alchemist or an artificer or both?
Both. You get the idea that Guard Captain Rafi isn't 100% sure what the difference between those are.
Okay.
And so he's been kind of using them interchangeably, alchemist and artificer. So you get the idea that he's not 100% sure on what those different, what like the exact differences are, right?
Yeah.
Isn't an alchemist a subclass of an artificer?
Kind of, right? So an alchemist, I believe there. Okay, so let me back up. I believe yes, there is a subclass of artificer called alchemist. But an alchemist, by layman's terms, is like a chemist, whereas an artificer is like an engineer.
Yeah. But in this world, it's the latter instead of the former.
What is this classes you speak of?
I go in, start explaining Bavalk about how all mushrooms are very similar, but some mushrooms are different than other mushrooms because they share traits, but are unique in one or two features.
Wow. This is fascinating. He starts drooling. Big shoestrings coming out of the side of his face.
Some mushrooms make you see God.
Most mushrooms make you see God.
Fair enough. I hope that you don't plan to see God in my office, the vice captain says. If there's nothing else that you need, we would appreciate if you went and took care of this for us.
You can count on us. Maybe.
Wait.
Walk out the door.
And the Southern District Captain, his wife's name is...
Whoops.
Did anybody write it down?
I did not. Did we know? I don't think we did.
You never told us.
I don't think he mentioned the name.
We never asked.
Yeah.
Okay.
We never asked.
Beatrice.
You just make that up?
I absolutely did.
Way to call him on it.
I was just curious.
Since we're in the neighborhood, what is the Southern District's captain's name?
Yeah, also that. I should have asked that first.
He is known colloquially as Half and Half Percy.
Is he honest?
He's a half elf
So yes, then
and a half centaur.
I'm sorry, what?
The vice captain says, I believe you heard me.
I mean, to be fair, out of anyone who should not be surprised about, beast tribes walking around in the city, it's you guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
The beasts?
That was me. That was out of character. I broke the rule. Sorry.
Okay. So if you guys are ready to move out, a little bit through that, another two people come in through the front, and you notice one of them speaks to the receptionist. This is a remarkably modern guard captain shack. They have a receptionist and everything. So one of them speaks to the receptionist there, and then one leaves while the second person remains, and they seem to be looking at the group of you expectantly. If you guys want to throw an insight or a perception, you can get some more information there.
I'd
Wow.
like to know, please.
Gio, geez, what would you like to know? Geez.
Everything about them.
Everything about this person ever. Okay, so the person standing in the foyer. Yeah. The person standing in the foyer is a brown-haired, teal-eyed half-elf. She is carrying a very oversized backpack that has instruments either sticking out or hanging off of it, and a variety of things attached to it. And so, yeah, she's standing there. She is looking at your group with a little bit of awe, but she's looking specifically at Bavolk, your pharaoh, as if she has something to say to him. Real quick, hold on. Sorry. We just got raided. Foop raided us. Thank you, Foop. Thank you, C's, Alan and Tara over at Foop. Thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate that. So, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Thelaphora.
I'm just gonna lean over, lightly nudge Bavolk, and then just whisper to him that I think that lady has something to say to you.
Well, I was still thinking about the mushrooms. I would like some mushrooms. Do we have any mushrooms that I can have?
Yeah,
Hello.
A criminy mushroom.
Hello, random stranger that is staring at us. Would you like us to pose?
Bavolk? Is one of you named You've got to be Bavolk. Are you Bavolk? Am I saying that right?
I strike a muscle man pose. Yes.
I'll do
Hi.
a slight point from behind him. Just, like this guy.
Okay. I believe that you I was told to meet you guys here. I'm supposed to I'm your bard. I'm going to write tales of your adventures. Yes. Yes. Is that guy a
whisper to
turtle?
Bavolk. I'm gonna be like, she doesn't look like the bard you hired yesterday.
No. Kieran Anolis.
Yeah,
I
no,
remember.
yeah, absolutely. She passed this off to me. So, she's not an adventurer, but lucky for her, I am. So, she's like, hey, Ames. Only my friends can call me Ames. You have to call me Amelia just now. But she's like, hey, Ames, you want to go hang out with some people? Write some great tales. I tell you, I write the best tales. Even if they're not true, I can make some stuff up for you. But we gotta hype you up, right? You need to that's the task I was told. You need to have some like people need to know who you are, right? And so she does an adventure. She doesn't like to get her hands dirty. I'm perfectly okay with getting my hands dirty because I can clean them because I've got some stuff in my pack with me here to clean them. So hi, my name's Amelia. I'm your bard.
You hear, as Amelia's going through this multiple times throughout her, you hear somebody clearing their throat loudly. It's getting quite insistent. And when she finishes, and you guys take a moment to look around, the vice captain is just pointing at the door and just clearing his throat repeatedly.
Are you sick, sir? Are you sick? I have something in my pack I can give you.
Ma'am, no.
For your cough?
Leave.
Oh.
Leave.
Okay.
Good job. I was gonna be snarky too. I had a flask of water. I will give the captain kind of a weird half two-finger salute, and I will slip out the door.
And the other three of you?
Oh, I wait until everybody's. I'm just standing there waiting till everybody leaves.
I'm gonna cough on the ground like this.
Oh.
My gosh!
Ames just says, "Oh, are you kidding?"
Sorry, I'm also a little bit sick. Now I'm gonna walk out.
Oh my goodness! All right, so I'm gonna read the description of this ability for the viewers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
I'm not gonna give you the title of it until the end because that'll ruin it. Some lizard folk can force a jet of hot blood from their eyes to disorient predators and prey. As an action, you can target any creature within 15 feet with this ability and force the target to make a wisdom saving throw against a DC equal to yada yada. On a failed save, the target is frightened. Because why wouldn't they be? The frightened creature can repeat this save. Creatures wearing full face helmets, eye protection, etc. gain advantage on the save. You may use this ability a number of times per day equal to your Constitution modifier. So you just...
Worth it.
You just fire-blooded the floor.
Yeah. And a cough. I act like it's because I coughed.
I gotcha. Okay.
Obviously.
All right.
Sick.
Well, everybody in the room stands up and moves away from you. And you can see some of the other guards that are in the room have reached for swords on their hip.
Relax.
I left at the correct moment.
I was gonna
Still
say,
inside the room.
Korak just gets up and walks out like nothing happened, and he's tinkering with something in his hands.
Ames is like Amelia. She's exceptionally grossed out. Like just grossed right out by this. This is gross.
So here's the question
Nice to
for
meet
those
you,
of you who
Amelia.
have remained. If you were to see something of this nature from a 7-foot-tall individual, would you vomit?
Oh, I think I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay, so let's get some Constitution checks for anybody who may have a weaker stomach, because that's the thing we're doing today.
So I had a character. I just click Constitution, right?
Yep. So I guess the only other one would be Kurak. Somebody gave you a mushroom?
Yep, I said I gave him a
Oh, yeah.
criminy
Oh,
mushroom.
that's fantastic. What were you saying, Zurak?
Oh, I was
Or
asking.
Kurak.
I was just asking because I said that I just got up and walked out. But
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think it was literally just me left.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you absolutely throw up. You failed your con save
Oh.
versus his DC.
I'm just gonna. Oh. think I made it worse.
Whoops.
I think I made all the stuff on the floor worse. To the guard.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, guards are now filing out through the back door, trying to get away from this. The receptionist up front has fainted.
Everything is fine. This is great. This is going to be a great adventure. Yes. Okay. Okay. We got this.
Oh gosh. Okay. And now you guys are outside the guard shack.
I've stumbled out. I don't know.
Are you okay?
I think me. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Sorry
don't
about
know.
that.
Okay.
That wasn't meant to be directed at you.
No. I was not prepared for that. Does this happen often?
Only when I want it to.
Or when are you sick? Like, I could
No,
look
it's
in
not.
my
It's not.
pack
It's
for some-
nothing that you should be worried about. It's not contagious or anything.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit of fun.
It's a little bit of gross, but okay. All right, that's fine. So I can expect this from time to time, then, right? Like
Well, it's more a defense mechanism. I just did that for fun. I'm not gonna do it
okay.
randomly. You'll get some warning next time.
Okay, yeah, like that warning would be great if you're like, hey, Amelia, I'm gonna do the thing with the blood or whatever you want to call that. We could just call it, I'm gonna do the thing, and I will know what that means. Right? Maybe? Can we have a
Absolutely,
code word?
I can do that. Absolutely.
Safe words? Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure
don't-
Zuck can do lots of things.
I can.
Oh.
Like, watch this.
Oh gosh.
Oh no. What's happening? Okay. We're
Oh,
I
this is
vanished.
perfect. So as
Kinda.
he does that, all of a sudden, you hear this little from Kurak, and something effectively like a party popper goes off, and there's just like a mixture of like wood chips and like leaf particles and stuff that just go falling around where Zook was.
What?
oh.
So it's a de-weaponized claymore.
Ames takes off her backpack and sets it on the ground really gently, and digs through, kind of near the middle, pulls out a book, blank, and a pencil, and writes to herself something that nobody sees. She looks up at the sky and puts it back in her backpack, and then puts the backpack back on.
Prayer is an important part of human sanity.
Were you
I have to
impressed?
I have to take notes. I mean, I have to somehow make this. Where did he go? Where did that other person? There was another guy here. Where did he go? There was 1, 2. We're short a person.
Well, odds are
I will-
he's still here.
I will uncloak. Just right in front of her.
I don't know what I've gotten into.
Were you impressed?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's all. I did this down at House Beneath, and they just were not having any of it, and I felt kind of bad.
Now he's compensating.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that could be a really handy trick. You could just make yourself like invisible like that.
You'd think people would be more impressed by that, but they did not like me.
Oh. I mean, that could be handy for like, say you needed something, and you needed to like not get permission to take the thing that you needed.
There's a word for that.
Yeah, but we don't want to say it because I'm not one of those. Right? I'm not a thief.
You're a
Never,
thief?
never once
No,
in your life.
wait, no. And I would never say that we should ever, like, use any kind of, like, person that can, like, disappear, you know, for nefarious means at all, because that's not honorable.
I got it. I completely understand everything that you're saying.
Yeah, it's good.
We'll keep our activities to breaking and entering and healing people.
Which is a thing that happened. All right. If you guys are done in front of the guard captain's house, um, while this exchange is happening, Balvolk is off to the side talking to his 7-inch tall gnome orphan Patrick, and asking him for directions. And Patrick says that he can't read, and Balvolk is saying, "I can't either." So
Alright. As soon as I notice, I'll be like, alright, let's start going to the southern district. And then I'll grab a newsie, hand him a copper piece, and be like, what's this bucket? Let me. Expendicools shop. Place of business.
Well, are we looking for Old Tom?
Yeah. But I think
So
the best way to find Old Tom would be to go with his last known associate.
this kid doesn't know who Expendicle is.
Does he know where the Alchemist Guild is?
Yes, he probably does.
Then we can start
I mean,
there too.
you've got a 50-50 shot of it.
We can start there too.
Okay, high or low?
Low.
Okay. All right. So he tells you, I think I know where it's at. I can take you there. And it's going to take you a good probably 30, 40 minutes to get through town. It is starting to get on into the day, right? You're starting to get towards midday. And so the town slowly gets more and more packed as the day goes on. And finally, you get down here. You've passed through this marketplace, which anybody who has participated in Blood Bowl in the past can see. There is also the marketplace is taking place on top of a pitch. But you get down over here, and he takes you to a building. He says, "There you go," and then literally turns and runs away. So make sure you mark off your copper piece.
Yeah.
Wait, all of us are doing this?
No, just me.
No, just him. He's the only one who paid.
Yep. Now, does the building look like it's a guild hall?
Yeah, there's a big sign that says Architects Guild.
So close.
That's nice of him. Alright, well, I'll walk into the reception area and ask them if they can point me out to the Alchemist Guild.
Guys, shouldn't we be in the other part of the city?
You're correct. Astute observation, Balvic. Have a mushroom.
A mushroom.
Ames pulls the book out again and takes another note.
Good job.
But
Here's a
this
mushroom.
time doesn't put the book back in her bag, just puts it in her pocket.
Ready access.
Okay. The lady looks at you confused. The Alchemist Guild?
Yes?
The guild house, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's north of the chariot arena. A little gold-toppered house. They have some some greenery around. If you look close, it's just gardens for reagents.
Okay, and that's in which part of the city?
It's right next to the chariot racing. The North District.
North District. Okay. And you said it has a gold roof.
Yes. But yellow, but it appears gold. Can never be sure with an alchemist.
But we need to go to the south.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. I'm going to summon my crow. Give it instructions to go look in the North District for the place that's described. A chariot ring, gold roof.
Okay.
I have to report back.
Okay. Sounds good.
I saw a picture of this crow earlier.
No, that's the chicken. That's Bovolk's chicken.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, his chicken.
The crow
Kitty
would've
Winkles.
just-
What's
Right
your
at it.
crow's name?
And
Beatrice.
Anki
Wait.
Beatrice. Okay. It's kind of a weird name, you know.
just Enki.
Just Anki. Okay.
Because that's less weird than Anki Beatrice.
Somehow.
Well, to be fair, he has the same name as a mushroom. Beatrice is not a mushroom.
It's fair. Good point.
Okay. So where are you guys headed? Obviously, we've sent Anki off to the north to look for the description. Where are you headed?
We should go to the southern gate, around that area, and we should ask our guide Patrick here to take us to the Cobalt families.
Was it not Patrick that just took off running after leading us
No,
here?
it was not Patrick.
Okay.
But Patrick, at the mention of his name, looks up at you, terrified. I'm gonna do what?
You're gonna lead us to the place near the southern gate where the Cobalt families live.
What's a kobold?
I don't know, but the guard said that there's only one Cobalt family that lives in the city, so they should be easy to find.
But what's a kobold?
I don't know.
He kind of looks between you guys. He looks over at Zook, and then he kind of looks away right away, and then he looks over at Kurak, and then he looks away. He looks at Thelaphora, and then he looks away, and then he looks at Ames. What's a kobold?
I don't. I'm new here. Hi, I'm new here.
Didn't you?
I don't. I'm just following these guys. Ames doesn't like awkward silences and felt the need to fill in, by the way.
I'm gonna go stand next to Kurak and say, Patrick, are you scared of us?
He won't look you directly in the eye.
You did vomit blood. And are poisoned.
No. I shower out of my eyes. That's
Yeah.
different.
Zook, how tall are you?
I think I'm 7 feet tall.
Okay. All right. So,
Patrick
Korak
is like
gonna-
9 inches tall. Like he's legitimately not a full foot tall. Like this is a pre-teen, like before. This is a just out of toddler orphan gnome Like, he's not big.
Gosh. I'm gonna. So I'll point at Kurak and I'll be like, Kobold looks kinda like him, just smaller. And I'll like put my hand at about Kurak's waist or so.
Wow, 4 foot tall kobold.
He looks at Zook, and he like looks down where your hand's at. He looks back at Zook, and then he looks at you. Do they do the blood thing?
I
Please.
don't think so.
I can hear you.
Shh. I'll shush you.
Yes.
All right. I'm down to start walking south
Okay,
towards the south gate.
towards the south gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna go here? So you have a general idea that there is a bridge over here. You know of the one that's back up here, right? You know there's one over here, but you haven't seen it before. What bridge are you planning to head towards?
Any votes? The fast
This one.
way or the way we're familiar with?
The fast way. Nothing bad will happen. We'll find it immediately. It'll be fine.
I was gonna say I
There's no
prefer
chance
the
we get
fast
lost.
way as well.
All right.
I've never been lost, so I'm with you guys. We'll find our way.
Any tractors? Alrighty, I guess we have our answer then.
Okay. All right, you guys move on over this way. It takes you a bit, a little bit of finding to make your way there, but you finally do get to the bridge. The bridge is blocked off. There's no foot traffic crossing the bridge.
Is it road construction? They redoing the bridge?
No, there are soldiers, not workers.
Are they there to keep the riffraff out of the high end of town?
Yes.
Did we get a note from Raffi
No,
that
you
said
did
we were
not.
on a mission?
You
Okay,
didn't.
cool.
You did not.
Either way, I doubt a note from a guard captain could get us into the posh part of town.
Are we pathing out our next
We
route here?
Yes. I'm gonna go
Okay.
this way.
why don't we just ask if we can go in?
Go for it.
Yeah, you could. I bet they let
Because
you
now-
right in.
Yeah.
Now that we're here and I'm staring across the river, I'm thinking that's like the palace.
Yeah, you're not gonna get 3 beastmen and
Hmm.
a guildless. And are you associated with any guild?
No.
Yeah, we're not gonna get 2 guildless and 3 beastmen into the richest part of town with any
Oh.
amount of begging.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I mean,
Well,
one
what
of the
about
guildless
so-
is very dirty as well.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you have mushrooms, man. You
Rude.
carry mushrooms. You
Are they,
probably
like,
have
growing
mushrooms.
out of your arms and stuff.
I think it was more his coat.
Rude.
So you guys are just standing around in the middle of the road leading up to this, just discussing your plans as Stella
Oh, no,
Forge
I
kind
started
of.
walking off.
I was gonna say I think
Oh.
I think we would likely turn around, especially
to
if I
follow
saw
Bavok.
Bavok. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Somebody give me. I want 3 people to give me a fortune roll, which is /roll 4DF.
I got one.
Okay. Okay, so we got Thelophoras, we got Zook, and we got Kurak. 2-1, negative
Opposite ends
2.
of the spectrum.
But
Wowzers.
that ain't the freaking truth, though.
Well, there we have it. And then we got Bavolk at the very end
Wow.
with a -1.
With
Bring
a
it down
perfect
to
neutral.
0.
You guys add up to 0.
GG,
One more.
easy.
Ames, it's up to you.
Oh, what do I do?
slash
Slash
roll 4DF.
With the space after roll. Yeah.
Yikes.
All right, so we end with a -1 total. Fantastic. Okay, so as you guys are making your way back through the city, you're following the route that Bavolk wanted you to follow, right? Which is just hugging the harbor. It is taking forever. There are boats that are coming in and unloading and loading, and so you have to like wait for carts to go by. You have to stop because dock workers are moving things or carrying things. And you've gone the distance that you can see here. It is taking you a full hour to get from here to here.
That's wild, bro.
Mm.
You think if we were dirty, they'd keep their distance?
Nobody's like approaching you, but let's be real, it's the dock. Like if you're
That's what
looking
I
for
thought to
beastmen
do.
in the city, there's a lot of beastmen down by the dock, right? Like when you guys were over in the North District, like Kurak, Zuk, and Bavolk, well, Kurak and Zuk would have noticed people looking at them like they were out of place, right? Here, nobody's giving you those out of place looks. You're just in the way looks.
Yeah,
That's okay. I'm used to those looks.
it is anger instead of fear.
Annoyance more than
Yeah,
anger.
Frustration.
Not not anger yet.
We could walk a little bit away from the dock. Get out of the dock workers' way.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, somebody want to show me the path you want to walk? Or we can just flat do a survival check for anybody who has survival, and then we can use that as like your navigating check.
I have survival.
All you. That's
Ooh.
huge.
Fantastic.
Get it, Ames.
All right, Ames has no problem moving you guys along. She's able to direct you to less traffic-filled streets in the right direction where you need to go. There's a couple of times where those of you who aren't as good with directions are concerned that she's led you in the wrong way until you see the bridge and you recognize the bridge. You're able to cross and start making your way back this way. So it's been probably, I'd say probably another hour between where you were down here and where you are now. Geo, Anki has returned from the North District, which
Who's
you are
Geo?
currently in the North District. Excuse me, Thelaphora. Anki has returned, and the lights
me a
on your
report.
shoulder. She tells you there's a lot of houses with yellow or gold roofs, and there's
Did
a
she
lot of
find the
greenery.
chariot track?
What's that?
Did she find the chariot track?
Yes. She says there's 2.
There's 2.
That's here, right?
This is one of them, correct?
So we just walked past it just now.
This is
Like,
kind of
pretty
right
much.
because
Okay.
you
Okay, yeah.
right because you went this path.
Is it not tall enough that we could have seen it, potentially?
Potentially yes, but there's also a crowd that you have to worry about and housing. And you're on foot. You don't have any of the height advantage that you might if you're in a vehicle of some sort.
All right.
So-
Well, do you guys want to check out the one we're closest to?
So this one.
Probably the play, yeah.
The one that has an excessive number of pins on it.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna check out this chariot ring, the one you're next to.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. As you approach the door, there's like an opening to be able to watch the track from the ground. If you want to go up into the stands, there's locked doors there. There's a handful of bruisers walking around. You imagine they're just guys there to make sure nobody messes with the track or nobody messes with the field. But it is not race day, and so it's not overly packed. Though you do see a handful of chariots and a couple of people on their horses and on the chariots riding around the track.
So I have an idea. Just I realize I'm not the smartest one of the group, but I was thinking, since we've been getting a lot of looks and a lot of people telling us that we can't do things and go places, perhaps we should let the one person who's bathed this week talk to these guys. And I'm pointing to Amelia as I do that.
Okay. What do you want me to say?
Ask him where the Alchemist Guild is at.
Alchemist Guild. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Kind of turns.
We're wondering. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Yeah. What do you need?
Alchemist Guild. I'd like some directions, please.
This is not the Alchemist Guild. This is
do you
chariot
know where it is?
racing.
But do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's north.
Can you tell me where, maybe? A little bit more than north would be nice.
I'm not an alchemist. I don't really go there. It's north of here. I think it's near the other chariot track. There's a larger chariot track for the more professional racers. Down here we host more amateur racing, more of the local scene. Up there
Okay.
they bring in people from other cities. So you're going to want the other chariot track.
Okay. All right. Thank you, kind sir. Good day to you. Blessed day. All right, other chariot track guys. This is not the one we're looking for. I say to Bavolk.
All right, let's go. Do you know where to go?
North.
All right.
If I remember correctly, because I've been in the city for a little while now, if I remember correctly, it's a little bit north and east. If we follow, if we go back to where the guard captain is, we should be able to just go. We should be able to see it. Just follow me.
Elevora, didn't your bird find something?
We found both of the tracks.
Well, we are trying to get to the other track now.
If Amelia knows the way, I'll just
Yeah,
cross
I've been in the city for a while now. I'm fairly familiar with the way. I can at least get us back to the guard captains from here.
All right, let's go then.
So I lead them to the guard captain area
Okay.
where we were.
follow Amelia, cross-reference with Enki, get to the other Coliseum.
Yeah,
That's
Chariot
right.
track.
As if you can see, there's a kind of a thoroughfare right here. As you're walking up this thoroughfare, you can see the edge of the Coliseum where the chariot races happen. From this angle, you can't tell that it's more of an open end, which is probably why. Also, nobody was looking for it. You didn't notice it previously for what it was. But yeah, it's not hard to find once you know where you're headed. As you approach from this southern end, there's only doorways, and all the doors are currently shut, and they have people in front of them, similar to the other one. These ones are a little bit better dressed. They have better gear, where the ones in the southern Coliseum seem to have... their gear was in decent condition, but obviously used and worn. Here, these guys' armor is polished to a shine. Their blades are they have the little metal pieces on the heel, so as they walk, they make that clicking noise that you hear from high-paid guards that are monitoring an area.
Cool. Are there any buildings that are right next to the chariot track that have the yellow roof?
No.
Why don't I
That
okay, I'm just gonna
architect
ask
lady
them.
lied to me.
Why don't I just ask them if they know where the guild is?
You
Yeah.
can indeed do that.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I got this. Kind sir! I yell a little bit loudly. A little too loudly for a person that's not that far away from me. Kind sir!
They don't really seem to pay you any mind. They continue talking, the two of them that are there.
Well, I'm persistent, so I walk up to them a little bit closer. Excuse me? Hello?
Chariot races aren't for 3 more days.
Thank you. I actually was looking for some directions.
We don't
could
don't
you-
help people find any of the racers. If you want to meet a racer, you have to talk to their managers.
Ooh. Well,
So
okay, maybe
anyways-
later, actually. That sounds like an interesting thing. Is there any way that you might know, or any chance you might know where the Alchemist Guild is from here? Perhaps?
Yeah, it's on the other side. You'll smell it before you see it.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. And I like reach out and shake the guy's hand vigorously. One of them, anyway, just really vigorously with the
They
thank yous.
do
Thank you, thank
everything in their power to not be touched by you.
you. Okay, I try, and then I'm just
They're fairly certain you're drunk, and they're a little like, nope.
haven't even day drinked in a long time. I don't know what the problem is. It's just- I don't understand. Whatever. Okay. They said it's on the other side. I say to the group that we'll smell it before we see it.
Alrighty.
Walk over to the other side. Keep a nose out for sulfur.
Yep, sure enough, as you're about halfway past the length of the Chariot Coliseum, the professional Coliseum, you can. No, I'm keeping you over there for a reason.
Oh, sorry, didn't know.
No, it's fine. It's easier to manage just one token to represent the group, and since Amelia is the front woman at the moment, that's what we're going with. So you can smell it, and from when you get to this corner, you can see this golden roof standing above all this green area over here is all gardens. It's not a park. It's all gardens being tended to by people wearing white robes. Dirty white robes at this point because they're working in the dirt and they're working with plants. But this over here matches the description that you were given for where the Alchemist Guild is.
Good work, Ames. Looks like we found it.
You. Yeah. I guess.
All right.
Up to you guys.
Just-
what happens next?
For future reference, I think that we should all vote right now to make Ames our honorary direction guider person.
Deal.
I
Do I get to vote on this?
Nope. No. We're voting for you, so you don't get to vote.
Because if you participate in the vote and then you have a vote yourself, that's obviously a bias. We can't have that in a perfectly democratic system.
I'm not entirely sure that that's how this works.
it just makes sense. Ames, as correct, walks on by, pats you on the back, and is like, "All right, let's go."
Ames stumbles a bit forward. Pulls out her notebook, writes it down.
Well, shouldn't the one who's trying to foster goodwill between the people and the beast races be the one that's talking to everyone?
Is that what I'm here? I
That's
thought I
that's
was just
Bubble.
here. Oh,
Your
yes.
vote is
Bubble
voted.
is the one.
3 accountable votes and 1 nay. The ayes have it.
I was gonna say we
You guys-
were
I don't
we were
think you
voting
guys
on
know
the
how to do
direction
democracy.
person, not the speaking person.
I'm not entirely sure that that's how any of this is supposed to work.
Amelia obviously seems uncomfortable with it, is what I'm saying.
I mean,
Amelia,
With
Amelia
great
did a
power
great job
comes
getting
great
us here.
responsibility.
okay. I thought the job was to follow Bavok around and write grand ballads about his amazing feats. but okay. I guess I'll do the directions.
I guess you have more than one job now.
Yes.
Sorry.
Life
Okay.
is surprising.
I did my best.
But that means you'll get a full share of party loot now.
Oh, I wasn't before? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry, Patrick. We're still working on securing your full share.
Thank you.
Poor Patrick.
Dude, I secured Patrick a half share from the guard captain.
Well,
That
that's
is true. I forgot about that. That's true.
That's really impressive work. Okay, so why are we at the? Who wants to be? Are we joining the Alchemist Guild? Like, okay, I missed why we're here.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk into the reception area, and I'm going to ask about a place of business for a... what is
Old
their name
Tom.
again?
Old Tom.
Expendicool Levythric.
Expendicle Levi Threek.
Yep.
The kobold?
The kobold. That's the one.
Why?
Need to talk to him about an old associate of his.
Is this about Thomas?
Who's Thomas?
Yes.
Old Tom.
So
I assume the
we're
rest of
actually
you have-
looking for Thomas, and he's. We were told that he was with Expendable.
As far as I know, Thomas did associate with Expendicle. Thomas has been missing for some time. The guard captain's requested his location. We sent it over 3 times now.
That's strange.
Why is he sending adventurers?
We were talking to the guard captain, and he said he hasn't received anything from you guys.
Yep,
I
that's why he's sending.
I wrote it out myself.
What delivery did you use?
Could you write it down again, please?
Do you have
We will.
official papers stating your business? I can't give it to just anybody. You understand, guild rules and policies. The City Watch Guild. Obviously, we can give this information to a guild captain, but to vagrants
well,
such as yourselves, I cannot.
Amelia, guild captain to the Hype Guild. Here you go.
Yes. Yes.
To the what guild?
I don't think it's an official. I don't think it's an official guild.
Then I officially can't give you anything.
What method were you sending your information to the Captain's Guild?
Through the Messengers Union.
Through the Messenger Guild?
Ow! It's
Do you
my
know
cat.
who exactly?
No. I have a young man who will run it over to the Messengers Union, and then they'll dispatch it from there.
Okay, the young man that you sent the message to the Messengers Union to. Where is he?
I'm not sure offhand. He generally works in the gardens, as do most acolytes. I don't have a specific message runner. I grab an acolyte and I tell them to go.
Interesting. Are we able to get access to the place of business for the kobold?
If he's listed it as public, yes. I'll have to go and check the records. And you'll need to wait here. Please don't break anything or make any messes.
Sounds good.
I should have told him it was a legitimate guild, right?
I mean,
Yeah, you probably could have lied right there, but it's fine.
you could have, right? It would have required a check. It would have required a couple of things to make it pass off, right? You need to have a deception check. Barring that, you would need the papers, right? It's not.
Oh, I got papers
Like-
in my backpack. I didn't think this through.
I thought we were in character.
So did I.
Oh, okay.
We were.
Never mind. I'm not. I'm not answering in character. That was all out of character. She's not telling you
Okay.
that.
Oh, sorry. Because I'm in character. unless
You'd
I'm
have
like
to
out
have
of
been
character, I
a
guess
really
not.
good liar.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm a pretty good liar, but yeah.
Could I make an insight check to see what my character thinks of what she's telling us?
Of what? Who's telling you?
The I guess the reception, the one that's telling us that she's sent a messenger 3 times.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
You're trying to see whether or not she's lying to you.
Basically, yeah. Just trying to get a general sense.
You think that there might be some truth, but you think she's probably not telling you everything.
Okay. Alrighty.
He sent the letters. They just say, "I don't know."
Right. Exactly.
That is true, Bavolk. That is absolutely true. Does anybody else have a heightened sense of smell?
I have a
think so.
lessened sense of smell, actually.
Oh,
I
this
have a
place is
normal sense of
fantastic.
smell.
You haven't smelled something that's like a nice, subtle aroma. There's either like nothing or, this place isn't too bad. Bavolk, on the other hand, where he's got a very strong sniffer, is getting a gnarly headache coming on.
Excuse me.
Sulfur actually has a lot of important uses. It's a good fungicide, and it treats skin conditions.
Thanks.
Why do you know this?
He's not wrong.
I am
Well-
literally a researcher.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense.
He's the doctor of our group. We have
Oh.
a well-rounded unit going with this.
Bavolk, we never really made introductions through all of this walking and stuff. I just sort of listened. I don't really know any of you guys.
I'm probably closer to a nurse practitioner because I don't have a PhD.
I mean,
What's a PhD?
if we're being honest, you're probably closer to a witch doctor than anything. So, yeah, she comes back out in maybe, 3 minutes from the back room. And she says, unfortunately, he has his practice listed as private, so I cannot give you that information.
Cool. Can you get us the information of any of his associates who have a public practice?
If you have a name for an individual, I can. I can't just go back there and start pulling people and hope that they know him. We don't keep track of our members' associates or their friend groups. I just happen to know Expendicle and Thomas knew one another.
Interesting.
And I mean the guard captain has been asking for information on Thomas, so I've kind of noticed other things as we've been sending that info. If you'd asked me a week ago, I wouldn't have known that Expendicle or Master Threek was a friend of Thomas's.
Fair. Well, I don't have a ton of ideas.
I don't either.
Come over to me, guys. Come here.
We're just gonna huddle
You're
up
just,
in the middle
yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna say
lobby.
you're just gonna kind of huddle up in the middle of the lobby and start whispering.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Beautiful.
I'll be the one that's between us and our friend.
And I look over a little bit, see if I've got this. If this woman's looking at me still. She didn't seem very interested in us, giving us information. All right, listen. You can do that disappearing thing, right? Right?
Yes.
Do the
Yes.
disappearing thing, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got a plan. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna sing a song. Okay. Do a little bit of an entertainment here for her. She seems like the type that might like some music. You do the disappearing thing, sneak in, get the information, and come out. What do you think? We could do this
I mean-
democracy thing where I get 7 votes.
I also thought about this plan. I'm not super on board with making enemies immediately upon entering a guild.
Well, but would you be the enemy or would I be the enemy?
I think we would be the enemies.
Oh,
Even if you were the one to break in, you'd have a much better chance of getting away with it than if one of us did.
Yeah.
It's-
okay, but I don't know. Okay. They have uniforms, right? Is there uniforms? If we can, all right. Okay, how am I going to do this? Let me think about this.
She is openly looking at you guys.
Ames waves slightly with her fingertips and smiles nervously at her back, and then comes back and be like, "Okay, so I don't have their uniform or I can't dress up like them, so I can't sneak in.
But I don't have enough money to join the Alchemist Guild.
Roll a deception.
What are we? Who's rolling what?
Bavok needs to roll a deception. It's exactly as believable as you think it was.
Okay, well, we
So the only plan I have is I can distract. That's it.
we may just have to come back.
No, I'll handle this.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
We don't
I'm
want
gonna go up to the receptionist. I'm just gonna leave this group, the whispering group. I'm over it. I'm gonna go up to the receptionist and say, "Look, did you send the
Hold
same
up,
messenger
one sec,
3
one sec.
times?"
One sec.
Okay.
As he does this, are any of you going to intercept? Because you don't know what he's going for. Are any of you going to attempt to intercept him and stop
Ames
him?
actually backs away because of the blood thing.
Oh
Ames
gosh.
just backs away slowly.
I trust him.
Never
I
gonna-
haven't seen him eat any humans yet.
He could put the blood on the floor.
It's a
I was
cultural
gonna say I
On
turn
that-
around, not expecting anything to go down. Honestly.
Okay. All right. Continue on, Zook.
Go up to the receptionist. Did you send the same acolyte 3 times to send the message about Thomas's whereabouts?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I
so-
grab an alchemist. I grab an acolyte, and I send them. It's in their duties. They they tend the gardens, and I just grab one. I don't pay attention to who I'm sending for what task beyond the day. I have so many duties that I have to handle here, and so many requests for information from different sources, and I need to keep track of everything. I handle all the initiations. I handle all of the finances. I help identify good alchemists for promotion and bad ones for demotion. There's a lot that's
I don't
in my
care.
job.
I'm gonna cut her off. I don't care. So you say that you sent that message 3 times. We just came from the guard's house and the guard shack, and they said they got 0 messages. So
Take it up with
I can
them.
either go out and start snatching up acolytes to see what they do with the message, or I can snatch you up. Damn. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
It's still a charisma check.
Ha! That's much better.
She's
We can go with the 8. That makes sense. Oh, I clicked it again. My fault.
Just
Keep going, keep
stuff in
going.
there until he
Roll a
gets.
third one. Let's intimidate her more.
let's keep
Yeah.
going until we get the nat 20, right?
We hit the nat 1 or nat 20.
She kind of tilts her head down and looks over her glasses at you. And she says, I suggest you leave.
Well, that's all I got.
All right, it's my turn.
Oh gosh.
I will handle this.
As you start to approach, the back doors open up, and a handful of what appear to be soldiers, and they've got plate armor over their chests and chain armor down over their legs. Step through the doors. There's 5 of them, and they all hold crossbows, and they start to aim them at you.
Listen. There's no need for hostilities here. We are just looking for some information. Can you help us out at all? Like,
Kurak is slowly dragging you out.
I think she can be reasonable. Just
I think we've pushed beyond the point of reason.
We tried reason.
Why
We tried
didn't you do the blood
hostility.
thing? Why didn't you just do the blood thing on her? Jeez.
Because I didn't say I was going to do the thing. I didn't want to freak
That's
you out
true.
again.
Okay,
Thank you very much for not giving. That's okay. That's fair.
Kurak at this point is like doing everything he can to push anyone that's not willingly going out.
Hey,
I say we sneak in after, guys. Can do this.
off topic, guys. When we were talking to the guard captain, he told us that he wouldn't give us any official documentation that we were working for him, right? It isn't that we just didn't ask for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he wants to keep it on wraps because the Southern Guard captain hates him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can pit the 2 guard captains against each other?
Oh my good lord.
We don't have to. They're already against each other.
It's mentioned
Well, I
his
mean,
wife.
make it even worse. Can we not get the Southern Guard captain, whatever, to give us documents that said they came from the other guy?
I don't. We were sent on this job by this dude who's cheating on the other guard captain's wife, so I think we're accomplices by association.
Well, okay, but like, so, okay, we've got. I don't remember any of their names. You guys will have to fill me in with the names here. But we've got the guard captain, right? We were just there
Rafi.
just before we came here. Rafi,
Yes.
okay. Who's the one that hired you guys?
Rafi.
Rafi.
Rafi hired you because
He
he's
slept with
sleeping.
half and half Percy's wife.
He slept with half and half. Okay. Does half and half Percy know this?
Yes. That's why
He
they
does
are
know
on
it.
poor
That's
terms.
why they don't like each other. Okay. Let me. I'm just getting caught up here. Okay.
Mhm.
So, and obviously Percy's mad, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking, there are guards ushering you off the Alchemist campus.
Oh, I've already left the campus. I wasn't gonna just
Yeah.
walk out the
Oh
door.
yeah,
and
I
stand
figured
there.
we were. Yeah. I
Okay.
figured this
Yeah, we're
happened
Just
after
making
I-
sure.
Outside and safe now.
Right outside the gate.
Okay, so he's mad, and Rafi's the one that hired you
Yeah.
to get information. What's the information supposed to prove for Rafi?
What are we trying to? We're trying to locate old Tom, who's associated with a string of murders up in the Northern District.
And Percy won't help because Rafi did the deed with his wife.
Yep.
I think so. We just need papers, right? It doesn't necessarily. Then, so there has to be a way
Well-
to like. Could we get Percy to forge documents?
Well,
somehow?
I think what's happening is we're trying to help out the Northern District by finding Old Tom. And Old Tom is hiding out in the Southern District, which is under Percy's command. And Percy will not help Rafi at all. So even forging his, or even as funny as it would be to forge Rafi's signature, I don't think he'll do it because it'll help Rafi in the long run.
Yes, this is extra complicated. You
Yeah.
know what? Just don't sleep with other guard captains' wives. That's the moral of the story.
Rafi
Just-
said it was by accident, so that's fun.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
very interesting. Ames writes again in her book. Her eyes light up a
Rafi
little
tripped
bit.
and fell into somebody else's wife. Is the
That-
story he's sticking with?
You know, that happens so frequently, I'm told. I hear that happens all the time. Ames's eyes are like a little bit glistening with glee at this point from this gossip, because even though she's been around the city for a whole while, as she's told the party, she loves to hear the stories and the gossip and stuff. So she's like energized and tingly from this gossip about the guard captains here. Okay, so ultimately, then Percy, because we're helping Rafi, Have we even talked to Percy though about this Thomas person?
We have not.
Why don't we just go ask him if he knows anything about him?
Because we
Yes.
promised that we would not let Percy know that we were investigating this issue.
Raffi doesn't want us to let Percy know.
Yep.
It's because he knows that if it gets wind that someone is investigating it, that he's gonna know. Percy is gonna know that Rafi sent them. That was the answer that we were given.
Because Percy will know that Raffi's the one that sent them.
Yeah,
So
if we start-
Raffi is connected to Thomas somehow.
Thomas lives in his district.
Okay.
The
And
murders
Thomas
were
is a
committed
murderer.
at the North District, but Thomas, the one associated with the murder,
Is
makes
hiding.
his residence in the South District.
Okay.
Last known whereabouts is there.
Interesting. Okay, so this is an interesting murder plot. Like, and it's even got like cheating in it and stuff. This is good. This is good.
Did someone get murdered?
Grand
Is
tales
this-
out of this.
Is it a murder plot?
Well,
Did I miss that?
there's been murders, right?
There are 4 purported murders.
4 reported murders. I didn't know it was that high.
That's a lot of murders.
Yep.
And
These people had their blood ripped out of them.
they had their blood taken out of them.
Ripped out of them.
I wouldn't
Ripped.
know anything about that.
Does.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. That's not even a nice way to murder somebody.
I agree.
Okay, so
So as you guys are talking, you're talking in the street at this point, right? Because you're outside the gate. There
Yeah,
are
absolutely.
there are people that walk by, and as you guys say these comments, you notice people kind of like look at you, and as you say, as Ames says, not even a nice way to murder somebody. You see, there's this merchant just selling, I don't know, candy apples. Just starts laughing. They're just down the road from you. They're obviously listening to what you're saying, and as you make that comment, they just bust up laughing.
Ames hears that they're laughing, smiles to herself, goes over to the guy laughing. So you've been listening, right? Do you happen to know anything about these murders? These not so nice murders?
No. You all are the first I've heard of any murders. But I don't particularly go looking for such information. I try to stay to myself. Candy
You
apple
hear
for a
things.
copper.
Good policy, and I'll buy 1 candy apple.
Fantastic.
And I'll walk away, leaving Amelia to a conversation.
Good policy. I'll take an apple.
I
Ames.
see, but you're out here. Don't just ignore them. Just listen. Between you and I, you're out here on the road a lot, right? You're out here on the street. You see a lot of things coming and going, right? You can see the people coming in and out of the alchemist guild, right? You gotta know something. Can I use any kind of persuasion with this guy? Because I think he might
absolutely.
know something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to persuade him to tell me a little bit of something, because I am absolutely convinced that he knows something because he's out here on the street listening, and somebody who
Okay.
listens that much knows something.
Okay. Fantastic. So what are you trying to persuade him to tell you something that he doesn't think anybody else knows?
Something that's going to help us get one step further in our little quest here for the alchemist
Okay.
guild thing.
But I need to know what you just something that might help. I mean, I could give you just a random bit of info.
Plot hook.
Yeah, I could get you. I'd like to write knowledge,
That's
roll
good.
knowledge plot hook. So what information are you seeking instead of just something? Narrow it down for me so I can give you something that matches your line of questioning.
Okay. Hold on. I got to think about this for a second because I got to remember what everybody just told me about the story. This is out of character for a second.
Yeah.
So we had Percy, and then Raffi slept with his wife, and then Thomas is from the northern area, and he's been killing. Thomas is the killer, yes?
Yeah.
Thomas is the person who is
Suspected to be a killer.
correct.
And his accomplice or whatever.
Or,
Not accomplice, but
Last known
friend.
associate.
There you go, that's the word. Was a kobold.
So his last known who? His last known
Associate.
associate was Kobold? That's who we're after, right?
That was the person we were originally querying the Alchemist Guild for.
Okay,
Because
that's...
he might know where Thomas is located.
Okay, so I'm going to ask about this Kobold person. I'd like to know if the merchant has heard of this person or has heard of the whereabouts of a person associated with the murders.
Okay. Like I said, miss, I don't know much about any murders going on. That's not a lie. That's not me selling you a lie and trying to sell you an apple. But if you're talking about Master Threek, he does stop by probably, I'd say once or twice a week. He'll buy a handful of apples from me and take them on home to his little ones. He's a right fine mister, that Master Threek. I don't care what anybody says about kobolds. If they're all like Master Threek, they're all welcome here.
When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, he kind of looks up at the sky. Then he counts his apples. I'd say about 2 days ago. He's due
2
to come
days
by.
ago.
Generally comes by every 3 or 4 days. Tomorrow or the next day, I imagine I'll see him.
Okay. Okay. How much are your apples?
A copper an apple, a silver for a bushel.
I'll take one apple.
He'll hand you one.
All right. I gotta give him a copper. How much gold is in it? I only have gold pieces.
So 1 copper turns into 10. Sorry, 1 copper is 10 silver. 1 silver is 10 copper. Does that make sense?
Said that a little. 1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay.
1 silver.
Oh, okay.
Is
So
10
I
copper.
now
yeah.
have...
Thank you, J-Dog.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're
9
good.
gold and 99 silver. No, 9 silver.
Yeah,
Okay.
9 gold, 9 silver, 9
9
copper.
All right, so I give him a copper and take the apple. Okay, thank you very much. If you do happen to hear possibly anything, or how about if you see him before I come back? I'm gonna come back in 2 days. If you happen to see him before you see me next, can you please send a message to... What's my girl's name again? Not Amelia, the other girl.
Kira Nolos.
Yeah. Can you send a message to Kira Nolis?
Who is Kira Nolos?
She's a bard. Just any messenger, any of the little messenger boys should be able to find her. I'll pay you back for the message. And I'm gonna hand the guy another 9 copper just to as good faith.
Okay. Now, you're not planning to hurt Master Threek, are you? Because he's a good man.
No. Absolutely not. I only look for information. I'm a bard. See, I just sing songs and stuff. And I like to have some information. And I heard there was a really good story that he could tell. And so, I just want to talk to him. And I'm actually not even really looking for him. I'm looking for somebody else. But he knows him.
Well, all right then.
I'm going to clarify. He is the last known associate of a suspected murderer, so we don't plan to hurt him. But
Yeah, but we're not going to tell. But we're
it's
not
not going to be on purpose. No, I'm
Wait,
going to be
are you
honest
telling
with this
this to
guy.
the merchant?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Just
Okay.
ignore my cohort here.
He deserves to know
Just
that his potentially
Guys.
best customer.
is just associated with a murder. He's not the murderer.
Yeah, we hope he's not. We hope we don't have to
Allegedly.
hurt him.
Yeah,
Can I-
there's some serious concern in this merchant's eyes as he's
Now
looking
I
at
had
you
it.
guys.
We already had it.
Yeah,
You gave him 9 copper.
I did. That's to pay for his messenger.
We're not gonna hurt him.
Brock, can you read the list that the guard captain gave me of people and places that old Tom might have hung out at?
Are we away
So
from the
maybe we
merchant
can
now?
just go there instead.
You and Zook are still there. This is Bavolk's talking aside with Elafor and
Okay.
Korek while you guys
Okay.
are still talking to the merchant.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I could do that. Hand it here.
All right, here you go.
Okay. So what are the other names on the list here?
So Expendicle is on there. Master
Uh-huh.
Threek is on there. There's a bar, or there's 2 bars in the Southern District. There's a half of an address for Expendicle. So you can get a general idea where you might find his shop.
Okay.
And
And
then
do we know what kind of shop it is?
he's an alchemist. He's
Okay.
registered. So he's registered to the Alchemist Union, the Alchemist Guild. Now, not everybody who's a member of every guild is what that guild does, right?
Sure.
So, as you saw, the alchemists had soldiers. They're technically a part of the guild, but they are not alchemists.
Okay. Is that all the names that were on the list?
I mean, there's a couple of other individuals that you might be able to look into as well. They're merchants that are regular merchants of the Alchemist Guild. They regularly sell them hard to come across reagents,
Okay.
but not much beyond that. It's not a
Okay,
very exhaustive
so-
list.
So there's a bar that is listed here. So we could go check there, and then maybe we can use what information they give us and combine that with this half address here, and maybe that can help get us where we want to go.
I'm down.
Hey. So is it like a bar name or something?
Yeah, it's the Bashful
Okay.
Bovine.
I didn't happen to see the Bashful Bovine on our adventures thus far. Have I?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a quick shout to Amelia. Hey, Amelia, do you know of a bar named the Bashful Bovine?
I think so. I might have to roll for this, right?
Yeah, you definitely got to
Montos,
roll
do I know
for
where
it.
it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to roll for it.
What am I rolling?
I mean, this would just be a luck check at this point. So, 4DF.
Well, but I've been in town for a while, right?
Yes, but this is also a city of like 750,000 people.
Okay, yeah, because I'm only familiar with certain areas of the city. Okay.
Correct.
So the
Okay.
luck check is: have you been in that area?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you
so
by
where do
chance
I
been in that?
Find luck.
So it's that.
/R and then 4DF.
Still doesn't seem very good.
Positive.
A positive
Is it?
one isn't bad. Yeah. You don't know where it is. You remember seeing it, but
Okay.
you don't know where exactly in the city. You know it's on the southern half of the river. And give me an intelligence check. Just flat intelligence. So you just click where it says intelligence. Perfect. You remember a guy in half armor. He had armor on just one arm and a shield. Flirting with Kiranolos.
Do you want me to say that?
Yeah, I mean that's you remember that having happened at the Bashful Bovine or near the Bashful Bovine.
The Bashful Bovine, huh? I think it's around. It's south somewhere. Kieran had this guy. He had like weird armor. It wasn't even like like short sleeves, right? Like half his arm was exposed all the time. And I asked one day, like, how he's gonna protect any of his forearms with only half his armor on. That was around there.
Sorry, let me clarify. The armor he had, one arm was completely armored.
Oh, one arm is
So
completely armored.
he had like a pauldron, and his whole one arm was armored.
I like my way better.
In the
It's more ridiculous.
no,
Okay.
and that's fine.
He's
I'm just
missing-
clarifying.
Roll back. He was missing. Like he never wore armor on his one arm. So like I don't. Maybe he carried a shield. I don't know. But I think it was in the south. So I'm pretty sure that was near that bar tavern. Let's head south along the river. Maybe it'll come back to me.
Okay.
That's what you said, right? South along the river.
So it's over the southern river, the southern turn
The
of the
southern
river.
river. Okay,
So not over
let's-
here, but it would be over down this way, down towards more where the Ramblers rest. So the Ramblers rest is like the first bar you'll see when you cross from the North District to the South District.
Okay, and we've already been there because they've already been there because it's
Correct. That's where they met Kira Nolas. That's also
okay,
where they had
that's
breakfast.
Where I know.
Yeah. So you can
Okay.
get to the southern district no problem. So you know it's somewhere on this section of the
Okay.
of the city. So you've narrowed it down to 350,000 people.
Okay.
Good. Bavolk, did you fight anyone? Didn't you fight in the pit?
Yeah, I mean that's how I make my money.
Yeah. So do you remember fighting a guy with just I guess one sleeve of armor on?
Well, the fights that I've been doing are for sport, so there's no armor.
Okay, that's fair.
Bavolk, you can give me an insight check though. If you hadn't already picked up on it, it sounds like a pit fighter. And there's only a few places in the city where there are life or death pit fights.
Ooh. I know where at least one of those places is.
Yes, you do.
Well, we can start there.
Okay.
All right, Bavolk.
Let's do it.
Where are you? Go ahead.
Before we leave, did you say the merchant was selling candy apples?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy one.
Okay.
And just
so-
for fun, like
yeah,
on the
they're-
way out.
They're a copper, so make sure you mark down the copper.
Yep, I did. But just for fun, since I'm pretty sure lizard folk are carnivorous, I want to see if I like it.
Okay.
Do I like it? 2 and a 0.
I've been rolling. So I've been rolling a 10-sided die to see how people might think about it secretly.
Okay.
So it's not bad. It's a crunchy apple, and the sweetness is really a surprise. You're not used to that in your food, unless it's halfling. Halfling tends to be a bit more sweet than other foods, but it's a different kind of a sweetness to you.
Yeah.
It's not bad. You can understand how omnivores and elves can survive eating this kind of stuff, but it's really not your jam.
Got it. Now, just to clarify, when you said halfling cuisine, or just halfling?
No, straight up halfling.
Got it. Understood.
Like actual halfling.
Got it.
So I don't know if you've eaten people while traveling with Thelaphora, but you have absolutely eaten people prior.
Yeah. Sure. Naturally, as one does.
Yeah, as one does.
All right, cool. Apples.
All right.
So how
So
much did I like the apples if you were secretly rolling d10s?
You were the first one to purchase an apple, correct?
Yep.
Is subpar. You've had, you've had, you've had really good candied apples in the past. This is not a really good candied apple. This is like sober Taco Bell. So, it's not the worst thing you've ever eaten, but it is definitely not the best.
Out of character, Taco Bell is the worst thing I've ever eaten. Thank you.
Is it really? Oh,
Back in
that's funny.
character. I hate Taco Bell.
Dude, I love Taco
Uh-huh.
Bell. Taco
too.
Bell might be one of my favorite fast food places.
That's so gross.
I occasionally eat it sober too.
Insert vomiting noises from earlier here.
Yeah, again, Constitution check to see if you throw up. Hold up. We just got 5 gifted subs.
Woo.
Baby, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for them 5 subs, brother.
He hit all the important people too.
Yeah,
yeah.
P-Stabs, Argamus, you, Tramp Stamp, Kayak. What is up, dude? That's fantastic. Dude, Naked Chicken Chalupa is literally the best thing ever. Quackers, I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. I have had the Naked Chicken Chalupa, and when I last had it, I legitimately didn't finish it. But I will agree with you, Gio. The Double XL grilled stuffed burrito is really good. I apologize, Quackers, that I didn't answer you right away. We are still your friends. I still love you. Dude, what is up? Baby, thank you so much, man. Nope, this is unacceptable. I actually like Taco Bell, more for the meme that I said it was when you get Taco Bell sober. So, there's that. Who was the second person to buy an apple?
Me, I think.
Alright, well, you loved it.
Of course. I eat apples all the time. Probably have 7 in my backpack.
That's true. You probably do. Let's actually do a quick D100 real quick. Oh, wow. I've never rolled a nat 100 on this.
Hell yeah.
Those apples
There's
are
definitely-
still very healthy apples.
Nice. I got them from a mage on my travels.
Okay. So, sorry, we'll get a little bit back on task. And to answer your question, Kayak, if you didn't see my message, yes, you can spend your channel points on different things for D&D. You can give you can give monsters, you can give gold, you can give a little bit of experience, you can give stuff. So Quackers is just giving Geo a nat 1 on a roll.
Whatever Geo wants a nat 1 on.
And then also, before AB dropped those 5 gift subs, which was amazing, he gave an extra monster that is 100% focused on just nags. So the next time we have a fight, there's going to be an extra monster that only goes after nags.
Well.
Cool.
Whacker's best wingman. You.
Holy.
Okay. All right. So back to the task at hand. Bavolk has declared that he's going to lead the party to where he can find people like the person Ames describes. So Bavolk, we're swapping to your token as the lead token. Take your token and lead us to where you're going.
This goes against the democratic order.
Care Bear? Oh, okay.
And he's off.
That's the place that I had been going for my fights, right?
So for your friendly bouts, there are other places you go. But this is where the life or death bouts happen.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a handful of dudes, half in armor, half out. Some of them are just sitting around chatting. There's a pretty lady walking around carrying drinks to them. They seem to kind of be relaxing as you guys are all approaching.
Ames, take it away.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking for a guy that only wears armor on his one arm.
They literally all look at each other. You're gonna have to be more specific, lady.
Can I look around? Can I look around and see if I recognize the person?
Yeah. You'll have to do a luck check. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I'm going to do a secret luck check. And then you will do a perception check.
Okay. Are you ready for me to do mine?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
What was that question? It sounded like J-Dog?
Yeah, what was the name of the bar we were looking for again?
The Bashful Bovine.
Bashful Bovine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for the dude.
Okay, so you're looking for the dude.
I'm just gonna scan the room and see if I can actually see him.
I'm gonna ask someone. Is there a receptionist here? Sorry.
Yeah, there's you. So the Pit Fighter, where you're at is the Pit Fighter Guild, and they are a lot more relaxed than other places. The lady walking around handing drinks, you imagine, is actually probably what would pass for a receptionist here. She's wearing armor with an armored skirt, so I mean, she still probably beat you up.
But you don't want anybody to accidentally fall on her.
Basically.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll either ask her or just the closest person to me if they know where the Bashful Bovine is.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, she can give you directions in a general sense. Ames, you see probably 2 or 3 people that match the description that you remember. Unfortunately, you were fairly drunk that night, so you're not 100% sure if you have a good description of this person's actual face.
Okay,
so, but
well,
you do see.
I'm gonna go ask them if they know Karen Ellis.
Okay. So back to Kurak real quick. Yeah, she knows where the Bashful Bovine is, but she says, I don't think it's really your type of place.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm just asking for a friend.
For a friend.
Yep.
Give a little wave from the background.
She looks past you at Thelaphora, and like you can see her get like a grin. Give me an insight check. Anybody who was paying attention to this encounter and wants to.
Oh, I'm asking people questions, so I'm not actually paying attention.
I'm not paying attention.
You are not.
Waving. You're not sure why, but you are.
Yeah, Thelaphora is waving at the pretty lady. And Sorry. Kurak, this lady is super into Thelaphora already. You don't know why, but Thelaphora ticks all her boxes.
Oh, okay then.
Oh,
All
that was
right.
lucky.
And as she's talking, another, it looks like another a warrior lady walks up beside her and just kind of rests her arm on her shoulder and introduces herself as Belle.
Hey, big boy. My name's Belle.
It's not quite like that. A little bit more snoo than sultry.
Oh, okay. That's all I know how to do. That one voice. Let's say.
Oh, fair enough.
And
But
out of character.
Well,
Yeah, that was
She's
out of
well,
back.
so, but both these ladies seem to have eyes on Thelaphora. Like I said, Kurak, whatever it is, these two, Thelaphora definitely ticks their boxes.
all right. All right, sweet. So you mind helping me and my friend find find the bashful bovine?
If you're looking for Bashful Bovine, you can just stay here with us.
Or you can come with us. First round's on me.
They kind of look at one another, smile, and walk right past you, Kurak. They walk
Oh.
right up to Geo, up to Thelaphora, and each of them, either puts an arm around him or like a hand on his hips, and they. You can't hear what's being said, but Thelaphora, they tell you that they'll be happy to take you over to the Bashful Bovine.
We did it,
I'll just-
boys.
I'll just shrug and I'll get the attention of the rest of the party and say, if they're not paying attention already, I'll be like, all right, let's go.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. And yeah, so you guys will follow Geo and his two ladies over to the Bashful Bovine. It's only a few blocks over. It's got a rounded front end. It's a large place, and as you come in, there is a stage in the front. Now, it's still daytime, so there's nobody performing. But there are a handful of people sitting around drinking and ordering food. It's getting close to dinner. You guys are probably hungry, so you could always snag some food. But yeah, so the Bashful Bovine is right here. Just south of Geo. I'll mark it down for you.
Sweet. We did it.
Okay.
I gotta go pee real quick.
Yep. Okay, so you guys have made it to the Bashful Bovine. Like I said, they're serving ale and dinner. There is a it's not hard. It'd be incredibly difficult to miss her, but you see a scantily clad female minotaur is walking around. She is interacting with the guests, talking to them. She's not serving the beer, but this lady is obviously in charge of what's going on. All the waitresses are giving her clear paths. If she needs something, she'll kind of snap her fingers and say, "Hey, another drink over here," and one of the ladies will quickly go grab it. There are no male servers that you can see. There may be a chef in the back, but you don't see it. It's all women women bartender, women waitresses, and then the lady minotaur up front.
Okay. Well.
Geo, when you get here, Pam
I
and
think, is Geo still
oh, that's right, he went to the
restroom?
restroom. He went to the restroom.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay. When you get here, Pam and Belle, they lead you to a seat off in a corner of the establishment. So
I'll whisper to my party to get the information and I'll distract the ladies. Go!
they've been whispering things to you as you've been coming over here. So you have a good idea of what they're looking for. And it is exactly what everybody thinks it is.
Fair. But I would
Good
have
for
to be
you.
really hammered if I were to sleep with someone.
Oh, what happened there? There we go. Okay. So what's everybody doing?
Aim's gonna get a drink.
Okay. Drinks here are
Had
5
enough of
copper.
Enough of this not day drinking. 5
Yeah,
copper,
I've-
you said? Okay.
5 copper for a drink.
I have messed up enough at the Alchemist Guild. I'm also just going to sit down and start drinking.
Fair enough.
We're sitting together, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Zuck, how does this whole blood thing work exactly?
I'm going to choke on my drink. It's what? What? What?
That thing you did. The thing you did on the floor that made me sick? Like, how does that work exactly?
Oh, that blood thing.
Yeah, the blood thing.
It's just something that some lizard folk can do. Just blood comes out of my eyes. I can force it in a direction. You know, up to like 10, 15 feet. It's usually used. I just scare people with it.
Yeah, it's really gross. But like, I could definitely see how that could be effective sometimes. So, okay, I have a question about it though. Like, do you like feel lightheaded afterwards? Like, it looks like a lot of blood. How do you gain the blood back? Like,
If I do it too much, yeah, it can. You know, after a day or so, I can be fine to do it again. I can't do it too much in one day.
Okay.
It is a
Have
lot
you
of blood, but I have extra.
You have extra. Okay. Have you ever heard of anybody like killing themselves by doing it?
No, in my tribe, I was one of only a few that actually could do it.
So this is rare then.
In my tribe, it was. I don't know if it's rare for all lizard folk, but in my particular tribe, yeah, it wasn't common.
I don't know. I don't know if I actually have talked to other lizard folk before. I mean, I've seen other lizard folk, of course, because who hasn't? But I mean, I don't think I've ever actually talked to one. And then that disappearing thing you did. Can you like? How often can you do that?
That I can do as much as I want. Yeah, that's just a fun little thing.
Ames looks down at her drink. She gets a little sad for a minute. She says, "There's times I wish I could disappear." And end scene.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll just buy her another drink.
Bavolk and Kurek. Keep track of how many drinks you guys are getting. They're, like I said, they're 5 copper a pop. So we're going to cut away from this tender moment, and we're going to see what Bavolk and Kurek are doing during this same interlude.
I am sitting back trying to regain the sense of smell so that I can actually enjoy things that I'm eating.
Okay.
And, like, there's a little bit of blood coming out of my ears because I'm thinking really, really hard about what we should be doing.
What? Coming all out of their body.
Yeah, what is happening? Oh gosh. Okay, well, I'll ask I guess I'll ask the barkeep here about our kobold friend that we're looking for. See if they know anything about him, whereabouts or anything like that.
You're gonna
I
go
guess
up to the
specifically, where's
Minotaur.
shop? Huh? The
You're gonna-
Minotaur?
You're gonna go up to the
Yeah.
Lady Minotaur.
Yes.
So she's talking with customers, so you would have to interrupt her to talk to her.
I mean, I'm not just gonna like barge in there and shove people aside, but like,
You're gonna
If
stand there like that armadillo in the meme that's like waiting to talk to you.
The pangolins?
I don't even know that meme.
The pangolin one, yeah, the pangolin one. Thank you, Care Bear.
I don't know if I know that one.
I'll have to find it for you.
But
Well, you
I mean,
will.
I'll hang out for a few minutes, and if conversation doesn't lull, then I'll subtly, maybe not so subtly, be like, "Hey, I got a quick question for you," and then ask. I'm just gonna sit there twiddling my thumbs all day or night or whatever.
Okay. So yeah, she's obviously engaged with customers. That's what she's focusing on. And so she, it's almost imperceptible, but you can see a flash of annoyance before she's smiling and asking what she can do for you.
Okay. Sorry, I should have written this down. But what is that? What is the kobold's name?
Expendable.
Oh, it was Master something. I also didn't write it down.
Kobold's name?
His name is Expendable.
Expendicle Levi Threek?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
okay.
Master. You called him
Levi
Freak. Yeah.
3.
Expendicle Threek. Okay. So I'm gonna ask if she happens to know where Expendicle Threek's shop is in the area.
Yeah, she has an idea. She doesn't need. She does not need his wares. However, there are some of her customers who benefit from the work he does in the area.
Oh, okay. That's great. I'm actually in need of said wares as well. Could I get some directions to where that's at?
Okay, give me a perception check real quick.
Sure.
Okay. She says he normally stops in for dinner. So if you want to stick around for dinner, you'll be able to talk with him yourself. Otherwise, he's only a few blocks away, down by a little bit more towards the center of South District. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay. What does the shop front look like? Just like a general description.
She's gonna ask if you know what a kobold lives like.
I can't say I do actually.
Okay. Well, if you're walking by and there's a shop that looks like it might just have everything in the world piled up in front, you found it.
Oh. Okay. All right. That sounds good. Well, I might try and hang out and see if I can catch him here at dinner.
As you will. And she'll go back to talking to her paying clientele.
Hey.
That brings to Bavel. Are you sitting down to eat somewhere? Are you sitting with your friends? Are you just standing there smelling the air?
I am creepily standing around smelling the air.
Fantastic. Go ahead and you know what? We're not going down that pathway. We're just not. But your sense of smell is starting to come back.
Okay, yeah. Once it comes back, I will go sit down with everybody.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
What's his deal anyway? Why is he just standing there? I'm asking Zuck,
Who?
Zook at the table.
Oh.
But Volk, he's just standing over there. Look at him. What's his deal?
Do I even know why he's upset?
You're not even
Let's
sure
see.
he's upset. Let's be real.
Okay.
For one, lizard folk don't really experience emotion. Like they're very like that's a trait of lizard folk. They're very cold, calculated, right? So understanding his emotional position, you're not 100% like,
No.
I don't know, man, he's a
Yeah.
freaking pig. Like, do you ask your bacon if it feels good when you eat it? Like, so you wouldn't have, you got nothing on this one. Now, before I let you guys,
Word.
that's our word. That's true. That's very true. Porcine strips. I apologize. But before we get into you guys, we're going to cut over to Geo, who's apparently on a date with two ladies.
Of course.
Because Quacker sent him a lady, and then,
Oh my god!
Muscle
can I get up
sent
and
him a
play music
friend.
For them?
I mean, you can get up and play music at any point while you're here.
Well,
Easy
yeah,
with that
but-
one here on my
As
seduce
long as
check.
you-
That way, it's like the most awkward Lady in the Tramp scene in the history of the known city.
So you're going to
Okay.
actively attempt to seduce them
Yes, with my nat one.
with your nat one. Fantastic. It is incredibly awkward. Like, I mean, so awkward. So awkward. But give me an insight check. Oh, he just used the nat 1 on his seduction check. So he's attempting to seduce, and he's decided to use the nat 1 here. Okay. Despite your failure, for whatever reason, they're not like run away from you. They're definitely like, you're talking about mushrooms way too much. Okay. And
These ladies know a thing or two about mushrooms. I can guarantee one of them has a palm tree and coconut.
oh man, and that's why we let the viewers add things to the game. You get a feel for it. But yeah. So your seduction doesn't go super well. Obviously, you're going on and on about your research. You're talking about the lady who was dying that you checked on the other day. So, and just talking about that. But that's how it is. So, see, I know Quackers means for you to be able to choose where the nat one goes, but the way it's written is for me to choose where it goes in the redemption.
We'll work together on this one.
Yes, correct. But if you want to send
I'm
me
sure we'll
DM, send it over Discord.
I'm pretty sure we'll want to use it in the same place, so we posted.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't turn them all the way off from you, and you're buying them drinks. Yeah, so like you're buying them drinks. Did you buy? So the drinks are 5 copper each here, and then a meal is 1 silver. Are you buying drinks and dinner?
Nope, just drink.
Just drinks?
Maybe an appetizer. Just they have fish and chips, mushrooms and chips.
Mushrooms and chips?
Yeah.
Chips and shrooms?
Yep.
Sure. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me give us a fortune check here just to see how that might roll out. They don't have mushrooms and chips, but they have mushrooms and they have fried potatoes. So like they could put them together for you. And since you only want it like an appetizer meal to share, 1 silver for all 3 of you to eat off of it.
Done deal.
Roll a nature check.
Nature.
With advantage. Sorry, it's about the mushrooms, and you would know.
I would know.
The mushrooms, and I don't know enough about mushrooms as Kontos to be able to tell you what specific kind of mushroom it is. I can Google it, but I really don't want to mess up my history. But they are aphrodisiacs. You are 100% sure these are aphrodisiacs.
I will let them eat most of them.
Okay. They are. When do you try any of them?
Question: if I purify food and drink, can I remove the aphrodisiac from the mushroom?
No, because it is natural. The mushroom itself, it's not like it's not been treated with an aphrodisiac. The mushroom is an aphrodisiac. It's like oysters, right?
Yeah. I will try one or two just to make it look like I'm eating.
Okay. And they're a natural aphrodisiac, right? They're not. This isn't like you are taking a bite out of. You're not like swallowing Viagra, right? It's just a natural aphrodisiac. And so it's not a big, so you can confirm that. And so you eat one or two. They're actually incredibly well cooked. So there's that. They're really well cooked mushrooms. The best ones you've had in some time, actually.
Is it just me, or are these mushrooms stellar?
You say to none of us. We're not by you.
Well,
I'm talking to the ladies, the man ladies.
Oh man.
In the most awkward way I can think of.
well, they kind of giggle, and then one of them feeds you one.
Well, the state is going off the rails fast. Guys, get the information. Get us out of here.
You can blame everyone else for this one, Gio. And I'm on a side note. I don't know how this happens to Gio every time. Anytime there's been a random chance for somebody to attempt to seduce their way into the party, and I do mean every time that I've had Gio in a game, it has always fallen on Gio, and I do not know why. I couldn't tell you.
Me neither. But hey, you get to sleep with trees, so.
Yeah, you did. You did sleep with a tree.
That's
See,
wood.
I'm the reverse D&D bard. Instead of trying to seduce everything that walks,
You're trying to avoid
everything
being
that walks
seduced by
tries
everything
to
that
seduce.
walks. And you know what? Now that that's kind of been said out loud, I think that's going to have to be a theme.
That is an unfortunate theme to have.
The Displacer Beast gives you an interesting look. Okay. So, yeah. You're eating Kurak, Bavolk, and Zuck, Ames, and Bavolk are sitting down eating together. Kurak, have you gone and sat with your party at this point?
Yeah. Is everyone sitting together, or is Gio
Everybody but
still
Gio.
off? Oh, okay. Can I see Gio?
Yeah,
Or can
yeah.
I
He's.
see
I mean,
Philip
so,
Ross?
Thelaphora was led over to like a corner booth where it's a little darker. It's a little bit more private. Even at this time of day where it's not yet nighttime. You imagine that section's probably very dark during the evenings when there's performances happening.
Gotcha.
But Thelaphora is over there. You can see where he's at, and you can kind of pick his voice out.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I'll let Thelaphora be. For. Well, what time of day? About what time of day was it when we got here?
I mean like 4 or 5 o'clock, just before dinner. What's that?
She's mad at somebody.
Is that Duchess?
Yeah.
She's growling at someone.
Yeah. It's probably a cat. It's trying to sleep with her or something.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because you were at the guard captain in the late morning.
Okay.
You spent several hours walking around. So yeah, it's about dinner time. So 4 or 5, maybe even 6 at night.
Okay. Well, I guess before it starts getting too dark, I don't even know how I'd do this, but I would try and go and get Thelaphora and bring him back over to the table once we start ordering food and stuff. Like I said, I don't know how that'll work out, but I would try.
To be honest, I don't know how that would work out either.
Yeah.
What do you with the ladies?
Okay. How would that work out?
I was gonna say,
Thelaphora's...
I think the main thing would be I'd just be like, "Hey, Thelaphora, we've got some food for you over here," and that like.
Okay, so you're not like going over
I'm
there and
not-
like grabbing him and dragging him. You're like,
No,
"Hey
I'm
man,
not,
we're gonna
like,
order.
yanking
Are
him
you sitting with
out.
us or staying here?"
Right. Yeah.
He's just awkwardly trying to interrupt the dude from getting his like mushroom stamp put on things.
Wow.
Gotta get with the mushrooms, man.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, I guess mushroom stamp getting his Goomba Roomba going. Yeah. Okay. So Geo, Kurak invites you to come join the party for dinner. You are on the inside of the booth. The table is mounted to the floor in front of you, and the ladies are on either side of you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I engrossed in a conversation about mushrooms? Not the bad kind, but actual fungus.
So you rolled a 1 on your seduce, right? So you are teaching, and as far as you can tell, they are involved in your story, in your explanation of mushrooms and how they can affect people.
I'll give them a wave and be like, I cannot leave true students of fungus.
All right, there you have it, Kurek.
All right, Thelaphora, you do you. And I'll go back to the table.
Because to be honest, I don't even know that they're into me. I rolled a 4 on my insight.
Oh, did you really? I didn't even see you roll an insight.
That
Okay.
was back at the pit fighting place.
Oh, yeah, you would get another one here. If you're rolling to see if you know, like, you get another shot here.
I mean, I don't have a ton of suspicion. I just think they're students of fungus.
Fair enough. All right. Carry on then. So, yeah. You've ordered the first round of drinks. When you finish your drink, and the conversation's still going strong, do you order another one for yourself? I know you said you're only buying the first round for them. They're buying their drinks after that. But are you buying more drinks for yourself?
Not really. I don't plan on getting hammered, hopefully.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure I knew. The rest of the party, if you guys are all ordering a meal and a drink, it's going to be 5 copper and 1 silver that you have to pay. Silver for the dinner, and then the 5 copper for the drinks.
Alrighty.
And if you are not paying, you're probably going to be asked to leave. You don't need an insight check to know that. This is an establishment that is looking for paying customers, not layabouts.
That's fair. I will buy a meal and a drink.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. It passes a few. You guys are there eating, just kind of chit chatting, enjoying one another's company. The waitresses will come by and they'll check on you. For the rest of you, are you drinking? Are you replacing your drinks as they get emptied?
I'll probably just have like a couple drinks.
Okay. How many would be a couple? I mean, you're a big guy. Are you going for a buzz, or are you just wetting your whistle?
More just wetting my whistle.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, 2 or 3. You let me know how much you're getting. Ames, are you?
I'm 4 drinks in that I've purchased, and Zook already got me one himself.
I did.
He purchased one for me. I've had 5 already,
Okay. I'm gonna need a
but I've
Constitution
only paid
check.
for 4.
I'm gonna need a Constitution check at disadvantage. Zook,
I don't.
how many?
do I do disadvantage?
So at the top of your character sheet, there should be where it says disadvantage, normal, and advantage.
Yeah.
Click on the
Click on
disadvantage, and
And
then
then
you'll
you
roll your Constitution check as normal.
Okay.
And so what disadvantage does is it rolls twice, and you have to take the lower of the 2. If you were, I figure about 3 or 4 drinks, no disadvantage. But where you're 5 in, and we've only been here an hour, you definitely
I told you I was day drinking.
you're getting back to your day drinking. Okay,
Yep.
and you are day drunk.
Oh yeah. Okay.
With a 7, you are day drunk. Not just day drinking, you're day drunk.
Okay.
And the nights out, I might not be the only one getting some lovin'.
That. Okay, we're gonna take a quick aside. We had a dad joke redeemed, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Did the man throw the clock out the window, or why did you know what? Screw it. Because time flies. Whatever. I screwed that one up. If prisoners could take their own mugshots, they'd be called selfies. Okay, I like that one. That's an acceptable dad joke. All right, back to the task. Yeah, so, Zook, how much have you been drinking?
I've been keeping up with Amelia because I can't call her Ames yet.
Yep, that's true.
Fair enough. Maybe after all the
Maybe
drinks.
after the drinks, yeah.
Yeah, maybe after the drinks, you guys become friends.
We're having we're having bonding talks aside here.
Yeah.
I'm getting to know the group through Zook until everybody sat down. Now we're just kind of chilling and eating.
Yeah,
Fair
so I
enough.
think I have 6 drinks bought, 5 of which I have consumed.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a con save at disadvantage as well. Or no, your
I'm
body
gonna keep
handles
all, though.
your body handles poison though. Like your body is
Oh
good
yeah,
against
it does.
poison.
This is doing nothing to me, isn't it?
It is. It's still doing
Okay.
something because you've got a lot. You can
Yeah.
go ahead and you still got to make a con check, but instead of at disadvantage, right, you get advantage against
You
poisons.
do get advantage, yeah.
Disadvantage because you've had 5 drinks in an hour, so it's just a flat con check.
A regular contract,
Yep,
got it.
it'll balance. You
Yeah,
are
you're fine.
great. You're feeling a little bit of a happy buzz, but you're fine. You're good.
Mhm.
Bavo, give me a sleight of hand check.
Gosh.
Then the 3 of you at the table will need to give me perception checks.
Am I at disadvantage because I'm drunk?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Man.
They rolled the highest.
Wow. Even drunk.
Hey, I gotta be good.
That's fantastic. You guys, there's 2 extra beers there that somebody missed that have been paid for.
Oh well. I'm
okay.
gonna drink one of them.
Me too.
And we toast to each other. Hey,
Mhm.
Zook, look. I don't think anybody noticed these.
Free! My favorite price. Free.
Free.
Free! Okay. And we cheers to new friend. But not those guys over there.
The one sitting at the table with you?
Which guys?
Yes, just Zook and I. You can call me Ames. Not you two.
I would like to point out for anybody, she said, cheers to new friend. Not friends,
Yes.
to new friend.
Exactly.
Oh, gosh. All right.
And then I drink the whole drink.
And just one go?
Yep, just chug it down.
Okay.
That's
And
another
then-
con check, isn't it?
That is absolutely another con check.
All right, with disadvantage still.
Oh, yeah.
My girl's so drunk. Fine. This is fine.
Okay, you are real close to unconsciousness. And
All right.
you know it.
Listen,
You are aware of how effed up you are at the moment.
I might need to have some more. Have I eaten any of my food yet?
That's
There's
up to you.
food in front
Have
of
you
my
been?
girl.
Yeah, you've been given your dinner. If you've been eating, that's up to you.
I think I need to eat some food.
Somebody get Ames some bread.
I got a whole plate. I got my whole silver food here. Whatever it is, the whole silver's worth of dinner. So I'm gonna eat some of that slowly and stare up at the ceiling for a little bit.
Fair enough. Okay. Kurak and Bavolk. I want you guys to give me perception checks.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay. You notice a crowd of people walk in. There's a lot of short people. You're not sure if you saw a kobold among them, but you saw something with long ears, right? It's starting to get dark. And there, like I said, there's a crowd of people rolling in around the same time. So you're not 100% sure if you saw a kobold within the group, but you think you might have seen something of that nature.
Alrighty. Oh,
I'm gonna kind of keep an eye out for them and see where they're sitting, get an idea for how their table dynamic is gonna work. And then once I get an idea, then I would like to approach them without alerting the rest of the group. Because I am obviously the best person to talk right now.
I don't
Well, I've
know
got
that any of
ladies.
us.
Zook and Amelia are heads deep in ale, except for Zook is feeling fine, but you guys probably don't realize that. And
Well,
Garak, I don't think has ever been a very big speaker.
Nope. Definitely not.
So there's you guys are kind of seated in around like the middle of the room. There's not, you didn't get any of the booths off to the side. As you watch this group of smaller folk, you notice there's a booth off to the what would be the left as you walk in the door, not too far from the bar. Actually butted up against the side of the bar, but it's definitely smaller than all the other areas. Like, basically there's two booths where a normal size one would be like, it's like a bunk booth, quote unquote, with tables in both of them. That's obviously small person sized. and there's a little opening between that and the bar where they can speak to the bartender. Because they are so little, it's often difficult to be noticed. Speaking of, has anybody thought about where Patrick might be in all this mess?
No.
In Bavolk's bag or whatever, isn't he?
Yeah, he and Kitty Winkles are playing under the table.
Gotcha. Okay.
My expert plan involves getting Patrick to go over there since they're small people and he's small people.
Oh gosh.
Child, I need you to go be a spy for me. Oh gosh.
What could go wrong?
Patrick makes the great spy. This is why we gave him half of a party cut.
Dude, you guys realize if you actually pay him half of a like a payment for the job, he's gonna be set for life.
Especially at the way he lives currently.
Yeah.
He's doing his fair share. If he wants to live like a baron, that's his deal. Going around with the drip, the Rolex watches.
Oh gosh, he gets himself a little cane. A chariot for Kitty Winkles to pull him in through the streets.
Oh gosh.
Places and Perils. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate that. We are currently investigating a murder in the city of Allfallos. We have found ourselves our party has found themselves in a place called the Bashful Bovine, where they are all using their individual wits and abilities to find out information. In our Pigman has decided that his gnomish orphan is the best bet at the moment to send him over to do some spying. So we're about to
The
see
main
how...
character.
What's
Like,
that?
Why wouldn't he be able to?
Why wouldn't Patrick be able to?
I said Patrick's the main character.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't he be able to?
Fair enough. All right. So you are you just going to give him the orders, Bavolk? You're going to try and pep talk this kid up, give him something to work with.
I'm gonna try to give him something to work with. The main is just eavesdropping, right? Have him use his tiny, diminutive stature to kind of just weave in and out of legs and in the area to listen, and then let him know that I'm gonna head over later once he's in position. And then he's gonna sit and eavesdrop after I leave to see if he can hear anything.
Okay.
That's the actual official plan. But as Bavolk is extremely well versed in strategy, tactics, and vocabulary, he is going to expertly portray this to Patrick.
Fantastic. I want you... we're going to call it a leadership check, but we're going to use persuasion for it. You are going to leadership check Patrick, and if you have a successful persuasion check, I will give him inspiration on one of his abilities. Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, so Patrick, what you're gonna do is you're gonna kind of bob and weave, just like that game that we were playing and watching, right? Okay, but don't worry about it because the kobolds, they really, they only eat you if they're hungry and like they're coming here for dinner. So they're obviously not gonna eat you because they're gonna be eating something else, even though you'd make a great dessert.
They're not here because they're hungry. Ames gasps. Her drunken thing.
I'm back. What's happening?
Everything is fine.
We have decided that we're sending Patrick over to investigate the group of small people that have come into the bar. And Bavok is giving him a pep talk that amounts to you'll probably not be eaten because they're probably not hungry anymore.
Because they didn't
That'll
come
go
here
great.
to eat
All right.
somehow.
I gotta make a full character sheet for Patrick with the amount of rolls this kid's doing.
We want Patrick with us all the time.
I'm not
Can we
surprised.
democratically vote for Patrick? I get 7 votes, right?
Democratic. Democrat. I
I'll
love
let you keep your vote from the previous vote we had, so you can have 2 votes.
All right, all in favor of having Patrick with us? Aye.
Uh,
There you go, Contos. We want Patrick.
I think you guys have it.
yeah, it's
The eyes have it. Patrick is here. We're gonna give him his own class. It's gonna be orphan.
Yeah, it sounds. I think it actually sounds fun.
Patrick is a level 1
All
orphan.
seriousness, out of character. I actually think that sounds fun.
All right, we're gonna use a custom class. He is an orphan. There we go. Freaking. I don't know what that's all gonna mean. So we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
There we go. He's an orphan gnome. We've got something. Okay. I will. I'll use this to roll for Patrick, the gnome orphan. Okay. So yeah, Patrick is going to head over there. Thank you for the follow, Cozy Posy. Patrick is going to go over there and make his way into that group of other small folk because that's what the big pig man is going to tell him to do because he doesn't want to be eaten by the big pig man. Okay. We're going to okay. Sorry. Chat has sent a trap into the circumstances on a specific
gosh.
individual, and so I'm trying to identify what would be the most suitable trap in these circumstances.
Oh my Lanta.
It's a trap.
Chat, you're monsters.
He's gonna be very sad.
This is like a campaign ending event here.
Okay, so we'll save the trap for later. Is that what you're saying, Kayak? We're gonna save the trap for later on Patrick. There's my notebook. Babe, do you have a pen or a pencil over there? Mine seems to have wandered off with a child. Trixie, do you by chance have a pen or a pencil over there?
Patrick!
Thank you. Mine wandered off with a child, so. Okay, I'm going to make a note here so that I know we need to... Patrick has a trap coming in case we don't get it tonight. But, so... We'll do it as soon as the trap makes sense. We're going to drop a trap on Patrick. But in the meantime, Patrick is bob and weaving his way through the crowd, beelining straight at the little people table. Again, as I've mentioned previously, Patrick is not even a teenager, so he's only about 8 to 10 inches tall, because gnomes don't get that big in the first place. So he is... I would say he's honestly not even small size. He's tiny. So, So as you guys watch, Patrick goes over there and kind of just climbs up into the seat and sits next to these other small folk. If somebody wants to give me, somebody who's not drunk wants to give me a perception check,
wow,
you might be.
I feel attacked.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're 6 beers in like 50 minutes. So
Yep.
Double negative disadvantage.
yeah,
You roll 8 dice
yeah.
to take the lowest
Yeah.
one.
Roll disadvantage 9 times. All right, Kurak. You can't identify the races of the people in the box that he has gone to in the seat. Just because it is it's starting to get dark. You guys got here around 4 or 5 o'clock, and it is now starting to get further into the evening. And these ones have come in obviously after a day of work. And also, there is a performer on stage who is prepping a mandolin, and they have a few more 2 or 3 people with them that appear to be dancers of a sort. So, just heads up of what's going on around you. So yeah, Patrick's over there. He's talking. Because nobody can hear what's going on, I'm not going to have to do that. Thank goodness. But Patrick is over there talking, and then you see somebody slide him a jug of ale. Now, I do want to point out that these are not. These are not. Yeah, well, I mean a pint, right? These individuals are drinking like human-sized beers, and they have slid a human-sized beer over to Patrick.
Do I see this happening?
I will give you a perception check, but it's definitely at disadvantage because you are engrossed in your current conversation.
That's not bad.
I was gonna say.
No, it's not terrible. I apologize, I'm just now seeing your DM, so I'm looking over those right now. You can't quite tell what is going on in the box from where you're at. So when you came in, you went to the left. You went to the right with Pam and Belle. They went to the left where the small seats are. So you're across the room. Good.
Can I see enough to be able to know that he's drinking alcohol, so I can cast Purify Food or drink on that freaking alcohol?
You know what? We're just gonna give it a flat luck roll at this point. Positive means yes.
There's underage drinking over there.
Oh, positive.
Yes, you can tell he's getting a drink.
Alright. 1 second, lady. Purify Food and drink.
Okay, you cast Purify Food and drink, and you can see from here that Patrick is starting to drink with these individuals that are over there.
I go back to my conversation.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
Crisis.
No underage drinking under my watch.
Nobody corrupts the youth but me. Okay. Fantastic. So yeah, you purify the food and drink, and you're ready to go.
Hang on. So, as far as anyone else is concerned, Patrick is just drinking alcohol and being fine?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
Unless any of you want to roll some sort of a spellcraft check, which we don't even have spellcraft anymore, so it'd have to be Arcana. Yeah, unless you're rolling an Arcana check.
Can I roll it with disadvantage? Because Ames wants to help.
I would say you would need to see it first, so we would need a successful perception, and then in our... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, that wasn't you. That was Bavok. Okay, Kurak, you have an idea. Somebody because you weren't looking at you weren't looking in Thelafora's direction. You can tell that a spell has been cast on Patrick's drink, but you do not know the source from where it came. Bobolk, you have no idea magic happened. You're just so proud of your child drinking his first alcohol.
Yes.
Good work.
You should be worried about this. Alcohol's not for children.
I am great parent.
I don't think you are. Listen.
So Ames,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage. I want to see if you can tell that Patrick is drinking alcohol. Oh, you can. All right, so Ames knows Patrick is drinking alcohol at this point from across the room. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord Fuzzles and Places and Perils, for the follow. I appreciate it, guys.
I might be.
At this rate, like Patrick's already halfway into the.
I
Mm-hmm.
live in taverns. You guys gotta listen to me. That kid's drinking. I have spent a lot of time in these places. They should not have the kid drinking. I think it's bad.
Bullwinkles isn't drinking.
What's the Arcana check for?
I don't know. I just pressed the button.
Oh, okay. Carry on then.
I meant to take the disadvantage off.
Okay.
Right, to go to normal.
Oh, fair
So
enough.
for my next one, for the next time, and then I just was buttons.
That's fair.
Just go to perception. Kids are drinking. You're not a good dad.
Don't worry, it's virgin.
Also, I want to be cool. Everybody else did Arcana.
That's fair.
Oh, actually, Contos, can I use, since I know magic happened, can I use detect magic to detect what spell was used on that?
So detect magic is generally it'll give you a general idea if there's a lasting effect. In this case, where the spell was an instantaneous spell. Now, your character doesn't know this. I'm just giving you the heads up before you decide to use your spell. Where it was an instantaneous spell, you're not going to get a ton of information from it.
You'll probably
Okay.
just get the school.
Okay.
Yeah, you would get the school, and that's about as far as you get. If it were a persisting action, now if your character thinks something is persisting on the magic, on the drink, then you might cast Detect Magic to check for the persisting spell, because you would be able to get a lot more information and identify it that way. Detect Magic doesn't identify the spell. It identifies the school, and it gives you some understanding of what the spell might entail. And then from there,
Okay.
you're able to deduce on your own.
Okay. Now, I guess just from my knowledge of Arcana in general, would I know, I guess, would my character know if something like Purify Food and Drink and a Poison spell fall within the same, like, school of magic?
That'd be an Arcana check.
Well, okay, yeah. No, I mean, I guess, so that's not just, like, knowledge that I have.
So, it's a transmutation spell. Transmutations change the state of matter.
Right.
So, you wouldn't need a checks to understand that much.
It
But-
kinda depends, right? If you're trying to tell the difference between a purification spell and like somebody poisoning his drink, right? Poison would be a conjuration spell. Purify would be a transmutation spell.
Okay. Yeah, so that's more what I want to know is, like, do I know that just finding out the school of magic would benefit me? Right? Like,
Again, that depends entirely on your personal knowledge of Arcana, right? Because in order to deduce, either J-Dog needs to have an idea of what his character would know and be able to identify, hey, can I tell what this spell is from this limited information, right?
Yeah.
Think of it like a crossword
So-
puzzle. I'm giving you a hint, and then you have
Yeah.
to figure it out. And normally you would do that through an Arcana check, unless you know and you know that your character would also know, in which case I wouldn't make you roll to check.
Gotcha.
If you're familiar
So-
with it, if you've seen purify spells in use several times, etc., etc.
Right. So J-Dog doesn't know all this information just because I don't know the spells well enough. Like I didn't know the whole transmutation versus conjuration. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I feel confident that my character would, and so that was why I was asking. So I will go ahead and cast detect magic in the hope that I will
Okay.
learn the school of magic that was used.
Okay.
It's transmutation.
All right, cool. So my character feels comfortable that the kid has not been poisoned.
Fair enough. Gio, did I
Sorry,
answer
that
both
was
your
long and
questions
drawn
there?
out.
No, that was perfect. That's perfectly fine. If there's anything that you're not understanding, it's better to answer it as best I can immediately and then move on. So no worries about length of time in that question. That's fine. Quackers, has your question been answered? Quackers also had a question about detect magic in the chat. I want to make sure that he is comfortable with the answer as well before we move on from this topic. And Gio, did I answer both of your questions? I think I did.
Yes.
The names
The
are.
side job.
What's
Is that
that?
a yes from them or a no? About the side job?
I don't see a side job question.
It
you want-
is third from the top. I'll repost it though. Or third from the bottom.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I mean, they're always looking for new help in that department. The Pit Fighter Guild is always looking for help in that department. Anybody who's good. They do give preference to Gilded, and obviously their previous contacts would have first dibs because, but they would be happy to put in a
I am
word for you.
Welcome to fill in the gap that old Tom left.
They respond with the dirty joke.
Deal. That's a yes in my book.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Is anybody going to do anything, or are we just currently waiting for Patrick to return with his spy information?
Since he came to sit at the table, we're just going to wait for him to do his thing, and I'm going to keep an intent watch to make sure he doesn't get in trouble.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're watching over him, paying attention to him. Until the music starts, I'm not going to have you do any sort of a perception check to see what's going on over there. Once the music and dancing starts, you will need to make a perception check to make sure you're able to identify what's going on and separate that from just people having fun versus anything untoward going on, kind of in order to assist with an insight check to make sure you're safe. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Some point during the night, just maybe in the conversation, I'm going to write down a note that these ladies can take us to old Tom's place and then hand it to a waitress to give to the pig man.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean it's not terribly long. You have the paper with you, and you can put it down, and you can send it on over. Now, I do want to make sure where you guys have. We're going to kind of fast forward a little bit where you're here for quite a while. In order to stay in the bar, right? You'll need to. It's at least I want to say it's like a 2-drink minimum per person. So like. I mean, Ames and Zook, you're good to stay for a while. And Kurak, you've bought 3 or 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, is this drinks per table or drinks per patron?
Patron.
Okay, I'll have 2 then.
Okay, so you'll get some more. Sounds good. So make sure you guys knock off those coins as you go. How long are you guys going to wait for Patrick to return? Are you just going to hang out and enjoy the performance and spend time together? Kind of, is this the remainder of the evening?
I just messaged you a question about a plan.
Okay.
I was messaging you because everybody was talking and I didn't want to interrupt.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. I noticed that you and J-Dog both messaged me, so I was checking them over.
Well, I feel left out now. I'm going to message you too.
I
I'm
message
not.
them all the time, but it's mostly for worthless things, like how many of the waitresses in this particular facility are packing. It's all of them, by the way.
That's not correct. So, Care Bear, you can absolutely do that. You don't have eyes on the person that you mentioned in there in the middle. You have not seen that person specifically. But yeah, you could, if you wanted to wander over there, you could absolutely do that.
I was more. Do I think that particular plan would actually work, or is the way that they're interacting with Patrick completely? Would that not work? Would it be easy to filter in? I'm not trying to keep it secret.
Okay. So Nags, just real quick, I'll answer your question in a second, Care Bear, but Nags has been given a nat 20 by Quackers. And Geo is cheering you on. This is your moment. Find a lover, punch a bear.
The world is your oyster.
The world is your oyster. Okay. So Bavok, you understand kind of like cultural differences in the way culture will interact with its own members of the culture versus outsiders. Your particular race, the Pharaoh, they're very welcoming to outsiders to join them. That's why they're known as being great hosts, great cooks and chefs, and a lot of they do a lot of entertaining. Other races aren't as open as you are and tend to be more insular. You can make an insight check or take a chance on whether or not you think the little people, because nobody's identified what races are at that table. You don't know if it's race-based, racially based, the group over there. Are they guild-based? Are they job-based? Or are they just height-based, right? Nobody's really been able to identify that. It's a little too dark in here, and none of our perception checks have been good enough. You can give an insight check. It'll be at disadvantage, just because you don't know what culture you're dealing with over there. But you can take the shot. Okay. I mean, you think it'd be a great idea to just pop over there and start saying hi and introduce yourself and kind of push into the conversation?
So before I go, I'm going to let everybody know my hey guys, I'm gonna head over and see if I can introduce myself into the group. All right, nobody objected.
Nobody stops you.
I'm gonna
Go
continue
for it.
drinking.
Try not to
I'm
get
too
into
busy.
much
I'm too
trouble.
busy. I'm drunk.
Ames is very drunk. And Zook is enjoying his day into night drinking.
Mm-hmm.
So as I come over, I'm going to try to listen to see where they are in the conversation. And if I feel like they're talking about something that I should let them keep talking about, or if Patrick is getting info about like Threek or Old Tom, then I'll just keep walking. And
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to ask for a perception check on this one. No disadvantage. Ooh, okay. There's
No disadvantage needed.
there's a bit of noise in the room. So you can't pick up what they're saying. It sounds like they might be offering Patrick drugs.
all right, well then I'm going to definitely interject and be like, "Hey Patrick, I've been looking for you," and like put my hand on his shoulder. Be like, "Oh hey, who are your friends? Hey guys, thank you for watching out for my buddy."
The whole table goes quiet and stares at you.
Hello.
Eventually, what you guess is either a halfling or a gnome, kind of leans forward at the table and says, "You're a little too big to fit in here."
Oh, no. I'm not trying to encroach. I was able to tell from the way that you looked at me that you're racist and don't like people who are taller. It's okay.
I get to not be the most awkward encounter of the night.
Do we hear this happening?
You're welcome to make perception checks to try and hear. Like I said, it's starting to get noisy as more patrons are filing in and the musicians are prepping. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I know Ames is drunk, but I'm gonna tap her so that we can both turn around and watch
Holy
this
crap.
intently. Oh my god, everyone's just gonna watch.
The whole bar
Mhm.
at this point is watching. The the halfling looks around at his buddies, who all kind of like set their drink down. They lean back in their chair in their booth and look at you. Then they look at Patrick, and you let this guy walk around with you? You just follow him? Why? He's obviously the biggest moron here. What are you gonna do, pig man? Are you gonna go eat somebody?
You're just talking about my. Is he talking about Bavok?
Just let it happen. This is gonna be the funniest thing you see for the rest of time, I think.
What? Should we not defend our party?
He can defend himself.
Okay. All right.
Oh, gosh.
So now that I'm up close at the table, can I tell what races are there?
Yeah, the table that Patrick's at, it's there's a few halflings for sure that are halflings. The one maybe halfling, maybe gnome. He's covered in a lot of dirt, so you can't tell. And surprisingly enough, a goblin is at the table.
Okay. But nobody that I would identify as a kobold, right?
Not at Patrick's table, correct?
Okay. Cool.
As this awkwardness is kind of stretching out, Patrick hops down and grabs your boot. Or I guess you don't have boots, right? You have hooves. So he grabs
Right.
like your calf and starts like pulling you to try and take you away from the situation.
Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Anything you say, sir. And I'll wander off with him.
Okay. There's a number of racial slurs shouted at you as you're walking away. A couple of them call you a giant slab of bacon.
Okay, now we defend our party member.
That's what does it. That's what.
That's what does it.
Oh, that broke the camel's back.
I will be loud about explaining to Patrick about how they're racist and they're bad people. And you can tell by what they're saying that they're horrible, racist individuals.
They carry on. Says the guy who's got everything to do with height. You think being tall makes you good with the ladies? One of them stands up and he like kind of, I don't know who all here is old enough to remember Degeneration X from the late 90s. He does the like takes his hands and he does the suck it motion on his crotch.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All too familiar.
Zook, can I say something yet, Zook? Are we allowed to say anything finally?
Care Bear, is that
I
is that
mean-
legit? Are you doing that?
Oh gosh.
Care Bear?
If you do not want me not to.
No, it's your call. But I
Yep.
mean, okay. All right. So Bavolk says to Kitty Winkles, who's the most terrifying looking chicken any of you have ever seen.
Oh, wait, it's not verbal.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
No, because of the link.
okay. Non-drunk people, give me or I guess everybody give me a perception check. Drunk people at disadvantage.
Okay.
Am I at
That's why I
disadvantage?
messaged it to you, is because it's the not verbal.
Okay.
Freaking
All of you see
Amelia.
Bovolk stare at Kitty Winkles, and Kitty
Oh,
Winkles
no.
stands up, kind of moves his shoulders and fluffs his feathers out, makes himself look a bit bigger, and goes, "Bagak!" and just beelines across the room at this small pack.
Oh my god.
And they start kind of like, what the heck's going on? They start grabbing their cups. And
Protect the booze.
they're, yeah.
I was gonna say they're probably swinging or throwing those cups at.
You drink out of it first. If they're not drinking out of it first.
Okay. Alright, there's that one. And then, freaking A. What would her, okay. That is false. And every witness here knows it. So they throw a couple of cups, and then you just hear just this loud, who's fighting in my establishment? And that nice Minotaur lady that you saw earlier is coming out of the back past the bar, and she sees Kitty Winkles, and she sees them throwing them at Kitty Winkles. And Kitty Winkle's going after them and obviously trying to bite at this point. He's gotten to them. He's trying to scratch and bite the one in his crotch. Directly, like, obviously, it's very obvious it's going for his penis. She actually grabs Kitty Winkles in one massive hand. So you can roll an opposed strength check against the mistress. She's got advantage because she's so much. She is larger than Kitty Winkles by at least 2 categories.
Yeah, he will most likely fail.
Oh, crushed it, Kitty Winkles.
Rush.
Yes, you can do that. You can dismiss him. Now, is the dismissal a verbal dismissal?
I will double check. I do not believe so. Nope. There's no components to it.
Okay. So she's gotten a physical grip on him by the time you dismiss it, and so she's got some feathers in her hand.
Okay.
And she starts. This is a very angry Minotaur woman at the moment, and she stomps her foot on the ground and she holds the feathers up. Says, "Whose chicken was this?"
I am continuing to walk with Patrick out of the establishment.
Oh, you're already leaving?
Yep.
Okay. There are basically everybody in the bar points at you.
Yep. So I'm gonna be like looking down, like I'm focusing on Patrick, like pointing my finger at him.
So
While we're
after
walking.
calling him master and trying to show he's in charge, now you're chastising him?
No, not chastising, but like I'm focusing and paying attention to him and not anything else.
Okay, give me a deception check.
I'm amazing at.
Considering the circumstances, I'd say you need okay.
That's borderline.
Okay. So she's yelling at you, telling you to get out and to not come back. she's yelling at the table of halflings for throwing beer all over the place, and she's telling them they're going to be cleaning up the mess, and then they're getting kicked out. They're protesting, but she kind of puts a nip in that bud. And then she turns to your table with your 3 friends, sitting at it, and tells them that they need to get out as well because she's not having any ungilded adventurers causing problems like this in her bar, in her establishment. That she supports all kinds, but this crosses the line, is inappropriate, and that you're not welcome back at the Bashful Bovine. Ever. Now, Gio, you are not a part of this group. You are not being thrown out of the bar.
Woo! Wait, we're all getting thrown out because of his chicken.
Yes.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, why didn't you let me do something?
The bouncers start moving in if you guys aren't already moving out.
No, I am dragging Ames out of the bar. I'm explaining,
What about her backpack? Because it is big.
It's too
I'll
much for me
grab-
to carry when I'm this drunk.
I'll grab the backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 It's fine. I got it.
I'm gonna explain to her. I told you that was the funniest thing I'd seen in months.
Well,
I
we're
don't know
kicked out
about
now.
you. We had enough to drink.
It's a big city. It's
But
okay.
If I were
Forever.
with you guys, I would agree with Zuck.
But I live here now.
But
city.
you don't.
But
In
I do now.
the city or the bar?
In the city. I live here now. And now I can't go
Yeah.
to this bar.
It's gonna be okay, Amelia. It's gonna
We
be
can
okay.
come back tomorrow and apologize.
Oh, okay. Does somebody have my backpack?
Yep, I got it right here.
Okay.
We're out.
Cool chicken.
We find out any information at least.
Next to nothing, but
Hi, Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick, did you gain information?
We spent the whole time finding out nothing.
Um,
We're-
I
I
did
am
find
doing
out.
the Lord's work with these traps over here, okay?
We're gonna be 9 episodes in before we know anything. It's gonna be great.
I was gonna say I know generally the direction of this guy's shop and what I can expect it to look like. So
Right. Let's go there then. If you knew that, we should have done that first.
But it's nighttime.
yeah, it's definitely gotten into the night, so you wouldn't expect him to be at his shop after dark.
And we should maybe go sleep. I think, Pete.
Ames, I'm going to need you to say that again, but with more slur.
Was to go to sleep? I think.
Perfect.
It's time. I'm gonna go see Kieran Ellis.
Okay. You got to remember the way to her house. Okay. You're going to have to remember the way to her house. And who are you going to
Okay.
have guide you?
I think that. You
Or are
guys
you
been
just
to
on your
Kieran
own?
Ellis, yeah. Wait, she's this way. I've been in the city a long time now, a while now, and she's over here. What do
Okay.
I have to roll? Survival?
Yes, hold on before you roll it.
Okay.
It's obviously at disadvantage, and I want you to
Disadvantage, yeah, I got that
whisper it
clicked.
to me. At the top, there's a spot where it says like to all and then to GM only.
Okay.
There's
Um,
public and 2GM.
Thank
so I
you.
put 2GM, it just
Yep.
goes to you if I
Click on that because
press it?
I'm the only one who's gonna. You and I are the only one who are gonna know what the roll is.
Okay, and I hit survival, right?
Yep.
There
At
we go.
disadvantage. There we go. Okay. I'm obviously you live there.
Yeah.
That's your house. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, guys, Ames is ready to guide you to Kieranollis' house, because that's where she stays.
We're coming to go to my house, and we can sleep there. And don't bring the chicken in, get us kicked out.
He left. It's okay.
Follow me
Okay.
Okay.
We're
And I
gonna get
walk.
lost, aren't we?
in a general direction.
Okay.
No, we're going towards Kieran-Ellis.
I heard you say that a few times.
Which
I'm not confident that's where we're going.
Okay.
direction are we
Everything's good.
walking from here?
What did you ask? What direction you're walking from there?
Yes.
Um,
What I want to find out is, are we walking the direction that I was told that his shop was? That's what I want to know.
no, you are not.
Okay.
You are leaving the pub and you're going this way.
Oh.
You know, to
apparently I
Kieran-Ellis'
did not
house.
understand.
So you're as far as you know, the establishment, Master Threek's
Uh-huh.
place, is over this way. Okay.
Oh.
And
okay.
you
I thought
are
it was just
heading
a few
this way.
blocks.
No.
Gotcha.
It's not. I mean, she says a few blocks, right? But it's not necessarily a few blocks. She's also very tall, so it doesn't seem far to her. It might seem far. Well, I guess you're tall as
Okay.
well, but you're heading this way.
Okay.
Avok, have you
Right,
been to
Kieran-Ellis' house.
Have you
Follow
been there?
me.
Do you know her? Bavok?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's the one that is going to be doing the back end hyping.
Okay.
Apparently, I hired her for a daily hyping.
Got it.
But
But
she
if
didn't
you
want to
get
do the adventuring with us. That's why Amelia's with us.
Yes, because I'm an adventurer.
Oh, but I don't.
Telephora.
Aside from that, I don't know her.
I'm the adventurer.
It's where you guys picked me up earlier today. It's this way. Follow me.
Okay. Yeah. So you are following here. We're gonna move everybody off here again since we have the four of you with Ames. And yeah, move in Jewish Sheep. Is Ames drunk again? Yes, Jewish Sheep. Ames is very drunk again. So yeah, you guys are moving on down. You think she lives right about down here. You know she lives for sure on this main drag where you're at currently. You just got to get down to where she lives, and it's down this way.
Alrighty.
Are you
Well, I
guys
know
following
I'm-
me?
Yes.
Yep.
And I
Are
know
you
I'm
sure
not
you're
going to be the
following
one
me?
to knock on the door.
Is the chicken here?
No, the chicken's
Chicken
not here.
can't be here.
Chicken's
Gonna
back
get
at
us
the bar.
kicked
Don't
out of
worry.
Kieran-Ellis'. All right,
Ames,
guys,
it's okay.
listen. When we go inside, you have to be quiet, cause she
Oh.
doesn't like it when people are really loud in her house.
Oh boy.
So shh. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just slam that door open. Go for it, Ames. It's all you.
Don't. Be
No.
okay.
Really quick, before we go in, is there anything like on the building that we're about to that suggests that it is definitely not Kieran-Ellis' place?
I mean, it's a house, right? The houses on the main drag are fairly well maintained. It's just a townhome, right? Have you ever seen like French row houses where there's like
Yeah.
8 houses piled together along a line, right?
Yeah.
And you have an entrance to the lower house, an entrance to the upper house, right?
Yeah.
Like row houses in Europe.
Okay.
That's what this is, and
Okay.
the door is to one of the she lives in one of the 2-story houses,
Okay.
and yeah, so Ames has brought you to the 2-story house. This is where she's telling you this is where
So there's no floor mat or like door sign saying "Welcome to the Smiths" or anything like that.
no, there is not. There's not a welcome mat written in
Yeah.
Draconic or something That
Just
gives you an
had
idea.
to-
It's not.
Just had to take a chance. Just had to ask. You
No,
never know.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There's you could start the welcome to my house
I was gonna
fad.
say, #1 invention right here.
Yep, that's the first invention. You're gonna sell that out there. Yeah, you get to the house. Ames, the door is locked.
Oh,
Oh no.
I think I have a key. I
Hey
need a
guys,
backpack.
but before you go all this, Patrick and I are going to go back to our room at the inn, and we'll meet up with you there for breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Okay, I need
Do
my
I
backpack.
do I know where your inn is?
Yeah, you and I are staying at the same place.
Okay.
We're
alright.
staying at the same place. I don't know if you had wanted to like.
I probably will, but I also want to make sure that our new bard friend is not getting herself into trouble. So
Oh, that is exactly why I'm leaving.
yeah, I know that. I know that's why you're leaving.
You keep leaving me.
I'm more just seeing if there's a way out in case things go bad
Yeah.
here.
No, once again, I'm at this point I'm watching the show. This is
Zach,
Yep,
Zeke's
sounds
my
about right.
ride or die. He's along
Yeah.
for the ride.
somehow the
This is
funniest thing I
why-
just saw in the last couple of months has been surpassed just now.
Already.
Zach
Okay.
did come along to learn about humans.
That's true.
Oh my gosh.
I need my backpack. I put a key in it.
I'll set the backpack down by you.
All right.
Okay,
James like rifles through it.
gonna need an investigate check. You are you're not at disadvantage. It's your backpack.
No. It's
But-
my backpack. I know where things are.
I know, but you're
That's-
very drunk.
Yeah, investigation. You said.
Yeah, investigation. Okay. All right. You pull out a key.
I hope this is the key. There's a lot of keys in my backpack. And I try it in the door.
It's not the right key. You grabbed the wrong one.
Oh.
Okay, wait.
I put the key back in
Wait,
my
wait, no,
backpack.
wait, I'm
Oh.
stopping you from doing that. Give me that key.
Okay. I root around for another key.
Okay.
Do I
You
have to roll for that one?
yes, you do.
Is that one at normal again for
Correct.
investigation? right?
Yep. You grab another key. This one's red.
Oh, I don't think this is the right key.
Is the door red?
But it's the red
That's a
key.
good question. Is the door red?
Let's find out.
I think the red key is.
Yes, it's a red door.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that means in real life. As a character, I really don't know what red door means, but okay.
The red key, red door. Just try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just. I don't think this is the right key. We put it in.
Actually,
I try the key.
guys,
The key fits, but it's not turning.
Oh,
You think it might be stuck on something, maybe?
maybe I should just turn it harder
Okay, give me a strength check.
with normal or disadvantage. Wait, I'm drunk. I should have advantage on my
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah. You don't like you're a strong person and you don't know when to stop. So you
Yeah.
absolutely have advantage on this.
Hell yeah, I do. I break that key, don't I?
No. You
Or you break the
twist it and you hear a crunching and then the door swings open.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
goodness.
Alright. We're in. Give me my other key back.
There you go.
Amelia, do you recognize anything inside that house?
Yes, my room is up the stairs on the left.
Are you sure?
Yes. So
Tell me
I
what-
go inside quietly.
Oh my God.
Okay, you're you're gonna need a stealth check this time at disadvantage. Who is going to be staying at Kiranalis' house?
Apparently nobody. That's what it sounds like.
I'm not convinced it's her house.
So Kurak is not staying. Zook, are you
I'm
staying?
sleeping here, yeah.
Okay.
At this point, I'm sleeping here to see what happens in the morning.
Okay. So you're going in as well.
Yeah.
So are you trying to be quiet?
Yeah, she told me to be quiet.
All right. Then I'll need a stealth check to see how quiet.
Wow.
Somehow, the lizard folk is louder than the drunk lady literally stumbling, falling up the stairs.
I am a little bit drunk still.
He's got scales,
can go
they
with
have
that.
He's got
hardwood
a tail and
floors,
stuff.
so it's
Yeah.
like clip-clopping through the house.
Duke, do you have a tail too?
I do have a
Did
tail.
your tail knock something over? Maybe I
It
don't know.
100% knocked over an end table.
I sense.
Correct.
See,
You've
did
seen
that.
these two have
Hang
both
on.
gone inside, and Ames is expecting you to follow. She's saying you guys can crash in her room.
So I will wave her on. Like, I'm not stepping in the door. The door is open enough that I can see in, but I'm not stepping in the door. And
'Kay.
then once they are out of sight and have gone left into what she says is her room, I will shut the door quietly and I will return to the inn.
Okay, the red key is still there.
I will take the red key.
Sounds good. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
My deception check is to convince Ames that she was the one who knocked over the end table and not me.
Ames, you knocked over an end table. It wasn't him.
I could get in trouble for that. Shh. Help me put it back.
It's very clumsy of you.
I know. I'm not very good with the whole like being like jumpy and like twirl. I'm not good with dancing. It's bad for a bird to not be good with dancing. Don't tell anybody. Shh.
I have
Literally
exactly
just
one
watching this
friend.
through the door the whole time.
Standing like in the window, not moving.
No, like I said, it's like the door. Like you could probably, if you're looking from the other side of the door, you could probably only see half of my face and one eye. And
It's nighttime.
It's
It's
nighttime.
a veritable
and I
horror
have-
movie.
Just like just like my token, I have goggles and a mask on as well. So
But
everything
these
about
houses,
this
like the
is bad.
stairways, are usually like right in front of the door too.
Mhm.
So
Right.
yeah.
Okay,
So
Yeah.
we're going up the stairs to the first door on the left because that's where I say my room is.
fantastic.
Mhm.
That's where I say my room is.
Yep.
I actually don't know if I'm in the right house either, but I actually don't know what Contos has in mind.
Well, I mean,
know what, but
Ames-
I don't know what's happening.
Ames
So,
is positive she's in the right house.
yeah, like I know what I'm doing. Ames does, but Eastabs doesn't.
Question: when I shut the door, does it actually stay shut on its own?
Um,
Thought I broke it.
did you took the key out?
I
Wait.
did, yes.
Okay, you're gonna need like a tools check to get the key out because it's in there
Okay.
pretty good. So
I
you'll
mean,
have
I
to use
have-
like your artificer tools or something. But
I have thieves tools, tinker's tools.
I mean either one will work. Where you're
Yes,
in
use
public,
the tools that are designed to break and entering and
I was gonna
in front of
say-
somebody's door.
in public, I would recommend the artificer's tools over the thieves' tools.
There you go.
Oh yeah, no, you're able to get it out. The door, like it's not shutting, but if you think if you give it a nice solid tug, it'll shut all the way.
Okay, I'll give it a solid tug and then I'm out.
Okay.
A quiet, solid tug.
Do you want to shut the door or do you want to be quiet?
I want the door shut.
Okay. It's you hear a bit of a like you're pulling on it, and then there's like a loud clang, and then the door shut.
All right, I did my job. I'm headed back to the inn. Oh my Lanta.
On the road to misadventures.
Right. Time to rename this campaign.
Okay. Okay, Kurok, you take off down the street. People are getting you. Are definitely watching you as you go, like concerned. But you guys had a key, so they're not like
Yeah.
calling for the cops because you had a key and it opened the door.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
The lock's broken, but
I mean,
Sorry,
they don't know that. They don't know that. Okay, so Ames and Kurok, you head upstairs. There's a door to the left. You open it, and there is a much too small bed in there. Nobody's in it, but there is a much too small bed in there. That is, Ames, you are sure it is yours.
Yep. Oh, I'm sleeping in the bed. You can sleep on the floor.
I mean,
It looks like she might have left some of her like traveling accoutrements on the floor in here. But it looks like it's probably where it's pretty dark, right?
okay.
I mean, it's you think you
It looks
think
like it's
against
probably pretty dark.
against odds, you found your way to Ames' actual room.
I'm just gonna sleep on the floor then. Yeah, that sounds
All
great
right.
to me.
Fantastic.
Well, you're a lizard man. I think lizard men can sleep on the floor, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And
I don't know, how do lizard men actually sleep?
some of them sleep submerged in water.
Oh, I don't have a bathtub for you.
It's okay. I'm not one of those ones. The floor is fine.
All right. Geo, I assume you are spending the evening with your ladies?
yep.
Okay. So yeah, you will. We're gonna cut to the morning because definitely not going into any detail there. But
Thank
Geo,
goodness.
you're going to wake up in the Pit Fighters Guild in a room there with your two lovely ladies. Bavolk and Kurok, you guys are at your place, and then in Ames and Zook, you guys wake up in the morning, and this is most assuredly not Ames's room. There are children's toys on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
This is definitely not Ames's room, unless she really enjoys children's toys.
That's a point of preference for what my plan is for the morning. Once we've gotten breakfast, I'm going to have them show me to old Tom's place.
Okay, sounds good.
Zook.
So, who woke up first?
Yeah.
Roll initiative, the two of you.
I'm normal now, right?
Yes, you have a hangover, but you're not at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Wait, which one's initiative?
It would be
Right
in the
above your
upper
hit
middle.
points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can also put it back to public.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geez, Quackers.
You can take whichever one of those you want. The one that went to you or the one that went public.
Either of them fail or lose to Zook. Zook is the first one to wake up.
Okay.
And it's like obviously a children's room, just like I thought last night, but
Yes.
was convinced it wasn't.
Obviously.
Okay. Ames! I'm gonna shake her. Ames! You lied to me! You don't live here. Well, first of all, does she even remember that we bonded as friends and I can call her Ames now? 'Cause
Ames has been drunk before. She's gonna remember this.
okay.
To be fair, we didn't get to blackout.
All right, yeah.
I don't think I blacked out. No.
Good
I
enough.
ate food. Zook.
Hmm.
This isn't my room. Is this even the right house?
Yeah, does Kieran Ellis have kids?
No,
Please
I
say
don't think
yes.
so. I've never seen them before. I've never seen them before. I don't think
Is
she has
there-
kids.
Is there a window in this room?
No, you're in a row house, so you're not at the front or back, so there's no window.
Okay. I need you to understand that I slept on a child's floor, and I'm a lizard, and I can't be here anymore. Anymore.
Incriminating.
Yeah. Imagine if the child happens to go missing, like now.
Yeah.
You're in jail.
Listen. But where's the kid? If the kid, why isn't the kid in the bed? Right?
Kids have sleepovers.
Obviously, the kid's not here, so it's okay. But we need to figure out how to get out of here. You can do that invisible thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, yes, I can. Let's just go.
I'm screwed. How? Okay. I don't know.
Yes, I can. I'm not
Where's
gonna.
my bag?
Yeah, your bag's not here.
That might
It's
have been
outside
a
still.
bag. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I gave it to Kuruk. Kuruk had it. Then we came here to Kieran Ellis. This is not Kieran Ellis's house. Okay, but all of my disguises are in my bag. Don't have anything to sneak out with.
Both of you roll a perception check. Actually, just Ames. Nags, you're gonna get a nat 1 on this one.
Okay.
Perception, okay.
Wait, real quick. Does Nag still has a nat 20 to use? Correct.
I do.
If you would like to, you can outdo my nat 1 and then roll.
I would not.
Okay.
I'm relying on Ames.
Oh god.
All right. So, real quick, as an aside, Kurak, you see what's in chat, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm going to say that is a thing because A, you can do it. B, you've already shown yourself to be somewhat of a prankster. And C, it's kind of payback. Now, it's your character. You can overrule it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
However, actually, no matter what, this is happening.
Yes,
Gaiak has
I
paid
know.
for the trap. The trap is there. You can choose whether or not your character is involved or not. If he's not, then we're going to have to find out who was.
I was
But
gonna
somebody
say,
has done it.
I cannot think of a situation where this backpack would not be in Kurak's possession the entire time. So, in other words, Kurak did it.
So Kurak did it. Okay. All right. As far as that way we know for when it happens. Now, we'll cut back to Stabs and Stabs and Zook. Actually, one second. Bavulk and Kurak, you guys have woken up. You can smell breakfast. Are you guys going to go get breakfast and just kind of start your day?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And apologize to Patrick for ruining his downtime with his friends.
Okay. I'm not entirely certain how Patrick is going to respond to that because, one, he's terrified of you. But two, like, he was having fun, and he's a little annoyed that he didn't get to have fun.
Sorry,
So-
Patrick. I've been a terrible dad. I promise I'll be better. I'll quit
Yeah.
smoking.
I'll quit drinking. I'll quit smoking. Okay. And then Thelaphora, you're going to be waking up a bit later. I think you're awake later than everybody else.
Yeah, later afternoon, pancakes.
Sounds good.
Yep.
With mushrooms?
Yep.
With mushrooms. Perfect. Okay, so we'll cut back to Zook and Ames. What's the plan, guys?
We just sneak out of here.
Gotta sneak out of here.
With any luck, whoever lives here is still asleep in their room.
Yeah. Okay.
Child. Mysteriously went missing.
Mystery. Child went to a sleepover. It's fine. We're not gonna go to jail.
Let's check. Actually,
Oh no.
Oh.
okay. All right. So you guys are gonna sneak out of the house. Are you going out the front door or the back door? Are you gonna try and go out one of the windows? It is one of the middle houses, so there's not like a side window. But there are windows in the back, there are windows in the front, there are doors in the front and the back as well.
There's just not a
okay,
window in
so
this room, right?
They're correct, because you're on one of the side. Go ahead.
Immediately out this door, what do we see?
So you... Okay,
Are you gonna peek your head out and tell me what you see?
Yeah.
We should be in the first room on the left.
okay, and are you using your chromatophore ability?
You know what? I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay, all right, so
Yes,
give
you
me
asked that question.
a stealth check at advantage. Okay, you peek your head out, and you don't hear anything. You don't see any movement. It's still dark in here.
That's a good sign. End of the hall, is there a window?
So if you're going towards the back of the house, you want to see if there's a window?
Yeah.
Not in the hall, but
Okay.
there is a door to a room that is on the back side of the house, you imagine.
That is too risky. We're going down the stairs.
Okay. Ames. He has peeked into the hall, stepped out, and then started down the stairs. What are you doing?
I'm gonna quietly follow him.
I guess I would have waved, but she wouldn't have seen it.
I was gonna say, can she see him?
Yes.
Oh
so
yeah, how am I gonna know?
think of it.
I mean, you can see me. Like it's
Oh.
only when I'm not moving that it's like perfect. I think.
So think of it
Oh, so I
like
can see your
the
shimmer.
Predator, right? The Predator. He's got the shimmer. So you can kind of see the shimmer. He's motioning you to do something.
Okay, so I'm gonna go closer to him, and I'm just gonna assume that I'm to follow him, but I'm not gonna say anything because I'm trying to be quiet. So I'm
Okay.
gonna try to be quietly follow him
Okay, so give me a stealth check as well.
at normal.
Yep. Okay,
Perfect.
fantastic. All right, you guys you go down the stairs. Very quietly, you're able to avoid any squeaky steps. You do see your mishap from the previous night. The vase you guys tried to put back on top of it is broken, and there are pieces on the floor, and Ames tried to kind of like stack the pieces back together, but it's just really a pile of vase on top of this little table. This is a fairly well-to-do house, but as far as you can tell, there is no movement or noise at the moment. Are you going to go out the front door or turn towards the back where the kitchen is?
I vote front door.
I also vote front door.
We should
but
be
the
closer
front-
to the front door.
Yeah, you're right there at the front door. The sun is up, and there are people in the street.
That's fine. Just walk casual.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Does
sure
the
to
door
destroy
open
it
easily?
It does
we broke
not.
it.
The door is pretty well jammed.
But then Kurt came and ruined it.
You can do some. We can go with some strength checks if you've got tools of a sort that you can use. You can try and fix it. The mechanism is obviously broken, and the latch itself is bent at a bit. It's a little bent, which is why it's stuck so hard. You think you could wrench it? You think you could physically do it? But it's
It's gonna make noise.
Absolutely.
This
If
is
it's
broken.
dark and we hear no noise,
Do we want to try the kitchen?
I mean,
How long does your stealthy thing work anyway? How long does that last for?
I don't think I established it with the DM.
Oh,
I think it's forever, as long as I want to.
As long as you
Okay.
don't move.
Yeah, as long as Well, no, I can move with it. It's not as.
Yeah, it's not as good when you move. You don't get the full advantage while moving, and you're
Yeah.
also carrying you have your things on you, which kind of
Yeah.
reduces it as well. But
Yeah.
it still gives you a better advantage than not having it.
Mhm.
okay. So, go look in the kitchen real fast, and let me know if there's anybody there. Maybe we can go out the window or the back door.
Mhm. 20
Okay.
to sneak toward the kitchen.
Now remember, where you are not, where you're moving,
right,
you don't
yeah.
have the advantage. So I'll let you
Okay, yeah.
roll it without advantage.
No, I like the first one.
Oh
Ooh. Okay. It's
Told
an
you hardwood floors and
it's an
scales.
unfamiliar place. Yeah, there's some hardwood floors, and so you're just clack, 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 clack as you're walking down.
That's still you're gonna be busy.
And Ames is telling you to be quieter. But since she's
It's a
not right
visual
next
thing.
to you,
It's visual.
Okay.
you still hear nothing. You've gotten to the edge of the kitchen, and you haven't peeked around. It's just an open doorway. However, from where you're at, you can feel a slight breeze, so you know there's an opening somewhere in the kitchen where wind is getting through. So it definitely goes to the outside world.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna roll these dice and peek around the corner.
Okay. So what you see is actually a horrific sight. There is a mangled corpse.
No, there isn't.
Of course, we picked the murder house.
There's a mangled corpse in the kitchen. It looks like it's been torn to shreds by a wild animal.
No, it doesn't. You just stop saying things at me that aren't true because you're lying.
The window has been broken, and you can see glass on the inside. Like I said, this is a fairly well-to-do house. They have glass in the windows. The door is still locked, but it looks like something came through the window. The person, do you want to examine the body more closely, or what remains
Have
of?
you told me yet? Am I allowed to come forward then?
I'm running back to get Ames. I have run. I said we need to leave. We need to not leave through the door with people behind it. We need to go now.
So you're going out the
What do you
back
mean-
door?
What do you mean you go down? What
Yes.
did you see? What
There's
did you see?
there's a dead body in the kitchen.
Did you
It's
kill
been
it?
torn apart. I didn't.
Was it you?
No.
The back door
didn't
is
black out.
attached
Was
to
it
the
you?
kitchen.
I don't know what lizard meant.
What
I don't know what
contest?
it was.
The back door is attached to the kitchen. You will go through the kitchen, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay. All right, I will follow you. Just don't get me killed. Let's.
That's it.
Okay.
It's really horrific, but let's go. We gotta
It's
go now,
fine. I've
right
seen
now.
some things. Okay.
Okay. You guys quickly move through the back to the back door. The back door is locked, but from the inside, it's easy enough to unlatch it. Like I said, Ames, as you come around the corner, you see the same scene of a horrifically dismembered body. If you take any moment to look, you'll see that there's actually not an entire body here. There is blood on the floor, on the back wall, on the side wall, and even on, it looks as though whatever did this had also left through the same window. So most of the glass is gone. You don't have to worry about cutting yourself as you get out. But there is blood on the windowsill. As you get ready to get out. The blood is... it's not really old. The body hasn't had time to start decaying, which is why you didn't notice the smell the previous evening. So if you guys stop to investigate, you can get more information, or you can just go straight out the back door.
Ames stops because this is the. Oh, what have I just looked up? Okay.
A corpse.
Incriminating evidence.
Ames kind of like just stands there horrified for a little bit, and like she can't move. She's paralyzed now with just, and she just stands there and stops talking too.
I am going to grab Ames by the shoulder, and we're going to walk out the back door.
Okay.
And I'm going to explain to her how bad it would be for me to be found in that kitchen at that time, and that we can't waste any time being paralyzed with shock.
I just go with them. I just move with them.
Okay.
She can't say anything. She can't. She's just.
Everywhere I go, someone frames me for a murder.
That's true. 2 sessions in a row.
Yeah. That's...
Whoa. He was not incriminated at all. People saw my face, but not his face.
That's also true. That's very true. All right, so the back alleys aren't nearly as populated with people. You get a couple of weird looks as you guys are moving through the alley because Ames is obviously in some sort of visible trauma. However, this is the medieval ages, and people see other people with trauma, and they're like, not my problem. And then they see these same people being dragged along by a lizardman, they say, also, definitely not my problem. And so...
But not mine.
You've definitely caught the eye of a handful of people, but nobody is like screaming, call the guard.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to...
I'm a half elf too, right? They're not going to be like, hey, this lizard man's stealing some human.
Correct, right? In the southern half of the city, it's there's a bit more like comfort level with half-breeds and beasts and stuff, right? So the southern city is kind of the lesser city, which is why the party has been spending so much time there. I'm just putting this icon so we know where the house is.
As we're walking, Ames, I need you to look a little bit less like you just witnessed a murder.
Hey, I didn't actually see the murder. It's just I've seen
aftermath
some
is
things.
worse.
There was half of the body was missing. Where did the other half go? That's what where did it go? And that we were in a kid's room. That was not a kid's body. Also, this is not the same kind of murder that they did with the Thomas with the blood. Do we have 2 murderers?
You know, I didn't think about that, but that probably was Thomas, though, right?
Well, but
Had to have
did
been
they
Thomas.
evaporate the blood thing or suck the blood out? This was a half corpse.
Well, we didn't really. Did we get those details at all? I don't think.
I don't know.
We just knew that he
he
was
said
doing
that we
weird
know
stuff
that
with
he
their
said that we
blood.
paused for a second, right, and saw that there was only a half a body.
Yeah, I mean with Thomas, like he's doing something with the blood. We don't know exactly.
Oh, we
what.
don't have. I thought he was taking the blood out.
That's what.
Did
That's
we get
what.
that much info?
That's what Guard Captain Rafi said. That the blood is being
Okay.
taken. That's why I think
Yeah.
it's got to do with a blood magic of some sort.
Well, I mean, Rafi's an adulterer. We can't trust anything he says.
That's true. He didn't fall into that girl.
Yeah, that's...
Happened to fall into her. Yep,
maybe he
that's
fell
true.
into this murder too. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Yep. Exactly. What if he's the murderer? Solved it.
Solved it.
Campaign over. We win.
Done.
You're welcome.
Percy, do we have a story for you?
Right?
Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna make our way to Zook. Where were you guys staying? I should know where my own house is at this point, but I don't need to go there now.
You'll need a survival check to find your house because you are turned around because
That's
of
true. Okay.
being lost in the evening. But once you get your bearings, yeah, you'll find it no problem.
I need my bag. Zook, I need my bag. I need to find where my bag is. I need my bag. Where
I'm sure that Karak has it. It's
Okay.
There's no
Where-
way that he
where-
would have just left it on the front step, right?
Oh, do we should go look at the front step.
No, we should not go look at the front
But
step.
my bag, it has very important papers in it.
I'm.
Zook, these papers
okay.
mean everything to me.
You're right. Yep. I will stay in the back alley
Just-
and wait for you to go
Ha-
check on your
But
bag.
can't you use your stealth thing? You just sneak around and look and see if there's a big bag there. You
When I'm
can't miss-
moving, it's a noticeable.
Okay. Okay, you wait here. I'll go look.
Mm-hmm.
Ames goes back to the front step, but sneakily kind of peers around to try to see if there's like a bag on the front step.
Okay, yeah. As you're going, there is no bag. You are greeted by an individual. He waves at you and asks how your hangover is.
Oh, I nod back and say, "Good day." Awkwardly.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
How's your hangover? Nothing much. You?
Pretty much. How are you? Nothing, thanks. Yeah, pretty much that kind of like encounter. A little awkward, a little bit, but not unfriendly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
then
you
I go
guys
back?
can then get back together and
Okay.
make your way back to, well, either back to your home or back somewhere else.
I think we need to go find my bag, so I'd like Zook to take me to where Kurik is. Where are you guys staying? Zook,
The
where are you guys
Ramblers
staying?
Rest.
Correct, the Ramblers Rest. That's where they were
Ramblers
staying,
Rest.
Okay.
and that's where
Yeah,
you
that-
had dinner, or excuse me, breakfast the previous day.
And that's
Yeah.
where you guys picked me up.
Yep. Well, that's where Kirinalo sent you,
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, to meet them.
right? So you know where the Ramblers Rest is.
Okay.
Either
do I
of you
need
can get
to-
you to the Ramblers Rest at this point.
Does
No
that
checks
Do
needed.
we need to do anything? Like, we're just fine. We're there.
No,
Okay.
we're just
Nope,
there.
nope. You
Okay.
guys, you
Looks like
know
we're
where
just
it's at. You've been there. You know where to get it.
Okay.
Hey, did you find your bag?
No, it wasn't the front. Where's Kurik?
Okay, so as you guys are getting here, Kurik and Bavolk, you guys have had your breakfast?
Yep.
Bavolk, you still there? Or did you end up taking off?
Yep. No, I'm gonna need to shortly, but I'm still here.
Okay. This is honestly probably pretty close to a good wrapping up spot. Do you remember how much breakfast cost the previous day? It was fairly cheap, but I don't remember what it was.
I think you said 5 copper, but I'm not sure.
We were doing it by lifestyle rather than individual meals. So I
Gotcha.
don't know what the individual breakfast costs.
I thought that was that was for the night to stay, but not for the meals. Or am I wrong?
I think Nags is correct. Let's just say 5 copper for the meal with an ale, and Patrick will be fed free. You don't have to worry about paying for him. So the two of you will just pay your 5 copper for your meal. We'll say you've eaten. Geo, I will give you some information between now and our next session that will let you know the information that your 2 friends gave you. And then we can pick up there in 2 weeks. It's now 2 in the morning for our East Coast people, and I know Care
Sure
Bear's
is.
got stuff going on. I don't know if Nags and P-Stabs also have stuff going on. Yeah, so we've had, it has been definitely on the road to misadventure tonight. It has been an interesting way. Geo got the information you guys needed. And Bavolk got 4/5 of the party banned for life from the Bashful Bovine. Ames and Zook were very nearly arrested on murder charges instead of just breaking and entering, but they did break and enter and sleep in a child's bedroom. So yeah, that's kind of how things went tonight. We got lost, we got unlost, we made enemies, we made friends, and we made friend. No, we made friends.
We made friend. Yeah.
We made friends.
Lovers.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Geo made some lovers. He spent the night with both of his ladies. Thanks to who's the first one? It was I know Muscles sent the friend. Quackers sent Pam, and then Muscles sent Belle to join. Both of which are gilded members of the Pit Fighters Guild that Geo has found out. You guys will learn all that information at another time. So there's our recap. I don't even know what to say, man. This is fantastic.
I really enjoyed the session. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, we on a more of a stream note, we got raided by Foop. Thank you, Foop, if you're still here for the raid. Foop is run by Tara and Alan. Tara is actually Sees the Gap, who is quite often here, always participating in our stream raiders. She does a lot of Sims. She did Sims 4. She made one of the coolest houses I think I've ever seen. Not the one that we broke into tonight.
Oh, it was my house.
We also got a new follow from Foop, so welcome to the Guild House. We also Places in Peril, Cozy Posy, and Lord Fuzzles all followed as well. Thank you guys. Places in Perils rated us with 5. Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you for joining us. And then AB Baby gave out 5 tier 1 subs. Dude, shoot, Jewish Sheep with the follow. Thank you for joining the guild, my friend. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. AB Baby, he got us a couple of new, fully fleshed tier 1 adventures in Dank Kayak, Tramp Stamp, U, 19911, Aragamus, and P-Stabs. So 2/3 of that group is from our European viewers. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you, AB Baby, for that. And yeah, thanks everybody for being out here. P-Stabs, go ahead and plug yourself real quick. Give a plug for your channel and what you do. And then I'd like both Nags and J-Dog to do the same.
You don't need to follow me. I'm just glad to be here. But yeah, P-Stabs. I thanks, J-Dog. I do Destiny 2 streaming mostly. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. And I have a YouTube channel. And I have a Twitter. and a car and 2 cats. And I'm a ginger. Thank you very much.
Perfect. That was the best. Nags, will you give us a little bit of a rundown on what you do?
Sure. 90% of my personality is that my dad died.
Fair.
And I also play Rocket League. That's the gist of it. I also have a dog that you can give treats to with 1,000 channel points.
That's true. He does.
300 of which you get for following me at NagsRL.
Yep. And now, J-Dog.
I'm J-Dog, and I play a little bit of hardcore Minecraft on stream, and honestly, just lots of other stuff. And according to apparently my command here, I'm the wholesome friendo in the group. So, yeah, that's me.
Fantastic. Thank you. I want to give a shout out to all these guys for being here with me. I appreciate Care Bear. He works so much and he's doing all sorts of stuff, and so it's awesome to have him here. And then it's fantastic to have everybody we've got. Geo has been such a supporter for so long. Quackers being here in chat, hanging out. Everybody else who's come and joined us recently, all of our new followers, all of our new members. I appreciate you guys immensely. It means a lot to have you guys here. Yeah, Panda's definitely here, which is awesome. Panda's a lot of fun to watch. So we are going to raid. I would like you guys to stick around just a little bit longer. We're going to raid another another group. We've got quite a few people here, so let's raid them. And if you can hang out for a few minutes and watch, hang out for a few minutes and watch. Otherwise, no worries. We're going to be raiding somebody that I don't know, so we'll see kind of how that goes. So we're gonna raid. Let's see. Well, let's see these guys real quick. I think Twixie Time is what we're gonna go with.
Shout out to J-Dog's new kid too.
Yeah, shout out to J-Dog's new kid.
Mm-hmm.
And our next session is going to be in 2 weeks' time. So that'll be on the 23rd. We'll be going on the 23rd. And if everybody can stay in voice chat with me for just a few minutes after we wrap up, I do want to talk just a few notes with you. But we're going to raid Twixie Time. You guys can copy what J-Dog has. If you're not a sub, pop in whatever you want to put in there instead of the Kantos welcome. But let's go ahead and we're going to raid. Again, thanks everybody for being out here. It was a great session. It was a ton of fun. We've unwrapped some new things happening in the city. And so yeah, we'll see. We're going to see what happens, man. All right, talk to everybody later.
The back of the head, and he's just
Serial murderer.
and